Or Link's Awakening. I would totally play the shit out of Link's Awakening. And the best part about it is that I don't really remember a lot about the game. I don't remember which orders you do the dungeons in, and I don't remember most of the secrets. I remember some of them, but I don't remember most of the game. So it would be a journey in rediscovery, not self-rediscovery, in just rediscovery for the game, the love of the game. Anyways, hiya, we're going to play this again because I'm an obsessive compulsive moron. And we're going to go new, and we're going to go stalker, and we're going to go to Mysterious Lake because why the fuck not? We're going to do Astrid, Settled Mind, because I will not play the game with Cabin Fever. Again, fire. Oh, not this one. Not this one. I don't want this one. I don't want the fire. I want the efficient machine. And 2 degrees. That's probably my best bet for staying alive. I'm going to turn on scurvy, not like it's going to fucking matter. I never seem to get to that goddamn point. I'm even like subconsciously wanting to play Zelda instead of this. I'm just okay. Where am I? I'm not 100% sure, but I think the train track is this way. I just have that sense it might be this way. Okay, this is the Warren, or the place that I call the Warren. Are there baby deers in the game? I'm going to reset my gain here, my auto gain, because I kind of feel like turning it up a little was a bad idea. Because I can see that it's peaking out a little bit, or not peaking, but it's getting a little bit higher than I would like. And I was right. There's home, such as it is. I could have went to Deadfall first, but I didn't, because I wasn't exactly sure where I was. I can hear birds, probably from over there. Or no, right there. Oh, got a knife. That's a nice early find. The RNG gods are smiling upon me today. You know, I'm surprised no one's thought of, like, trying to establish the Church of RNG. Like, think about it. They have the church, the Pastafarians, which is basically, you know, worshipping the parody of not parody, the spaghetti monster, whatever the fuck it is. And they have like the Church of Jedi and shit like that. Why not? Why not the Church of RNG, where you worship randomness? The mascot could even be Minecraft Steve.
I can't feel my hands.
Think about it. The Church of RNG, with your savior, Steve, Minecraft Steve. Hey, this is the first time there's been stuff on the side. What would be the tenets of the Church of RNG, and what would you call it?
This will come in handy.
Or cause and effect would be blasphemous. Anything that is the direct result of anything else would be considered heresy. Okay, so everything has to be completely randomly associated, generated, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Yeah. The Church of RNG. Nothing else, really.
Okay.
I kind of want to start the Church of RNG. Who wants to start the Church of RNG with me? Oops. Oh, no, that's the wrong thing. This is going to be medical supplies, and this is food. As per usual.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Be like the apathy party, where you're not allowed having any strong opinions of anything either way. But for RNG. What would be... What would be the commandments of the Church of RNG? Hopefulness with low expectations. Yeah, hopefulness with low expectations. Taking things as they come, but obviously complaining about poor RNG is not only permitted, it's encouraged. Okay, yeah, that's definitely a permanent thing up there. What else would there be? What more tenets would there be? What would be like a holy sacrament of RNG? Rolling dice to make decisions. Yes. Yes. Rolling dice to make decisions. Or coin flips to make decisions. Yeah. Rolling dice or coin flips to make decisions on anything important. But the decisions have to be minimally consequential. So like deciding whether or not you're going to wear something blue or gold colored or something like that. An utter rejection of greater explanation. So everything has to be based on RNG. Okay, so if a dog bites you, that's a random event. That's not because you have pissed off the dog or that you've done something to aggravate the dog. It's a random event and has to be treated as such.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I need to workshop this. This is going to stick in my head for a long time. I now want to start the Church of RNG. And I think, due to Canadian laws, I can actually get this recognized as a church. You know, definitely in the United States, you can get it recognized as a church because, you know, the U.S. is kind of insane about that kind of thing. I don't like fishies in my sleeping quarters. What else would there be? Everything has to be treated like a resource. So filling up your hunger meter, your thirst meter, people already do that though. Like they gamify life. So I don't see that. Why am I getting cold inside? Holy shit, I started with some really shit things to wear. Do I not have anything else? Okay, can I repair something to get a little bit warmer? The socks. Okay, let's try repairing the socks to see if we can... oh, I don't have any sewing kit. Oh, yes, I do have a sewing kit. So let's repair the socks, because that'll be easy. Said than done. Okay, socks repaired. Has that helped me any? Yes, it has. It has helped me quite a bit. Let's repair the sweater. Or the shirt. It's not really a sweater. And I'm pretty much out of material now. But everything that can be repaired is repaired. This we're going to harvest. So RNG wasn't totally good to us, but it wasn't a complete bitch. Now, let's tear apart one of these. I think basing everything on like precepts in Minecraft is probably a mistake. We'll have to think of things that are indicative of like all random events. Oh, we can say that everything is random, inherently random, and that quantum probability is well, inherently random, meaning that the entire world is inherently random. Okay, so basically, let's put the sticks here because it's first. Do I have books? I do have some books. So books will go in front. Nope. I don't think I'm going to have a whole lot of something. I'm not fully cognizant of what's going on in my head right now. It's going a few different ways at once. And I'm a little frazzle-dazzled right now. Keep those two things. Wait a minute. There's more, isn't there? Yep, there's lamp oil. There we go. There. Now, is there anything that I've missed so far? I do not think so.
Man, I could use a drink.
Unfortunately, Drinky Poos are not on the menu as of right now, but they will be on the menu soon. I promise. We're getting brother Steve on it to find you something to drink, but until then, just sort of suck on your tongue a little, like, you know, kind of work up that saliva. Okay, let's drink and eat, because there's no reason not to eat at this point anyways. Okay, and then we will drink that. And drink that. Good. Now, I'm not sure staying here is going to be the best idea. I might want to take quick trips outside to find resources, but that may also be a bad idea. Let's rip down all of the curtains and shit. Oh yeah, definitely a bad idea now that it's storming. Where's that other curtain? I saw it. We can destroy this while we're at it. We're just wasting time until it's like really late night. Because we will want to go out through the day. Okay, back to the Church of RNG. Giving random thanks seems a little weird. We could go really autistic with it and be like, have, you know, flashcards with things on it to say, but that seems more, you know, autistic than, say, random. It just goes to show you that I don't really have a lot of creativity when it comes to this kind of thing, because I can't really think of anything. There's nothing really coming to mind that I would consider like interesting in like an esoteric way. I'm just kind of drawing a blank for the most part. And I also don't see... Okay, there's something I can break apart right there. Okay, I think we can go to bed now. But unfortunately, when we wake up, we're going to have some serious problems with thirst. Yeah, just what I thought. And we'll drop all this shit. There we go. What else can we drop? Oh, all of the cloth will need to be dropped.
I'll die if I don't drink soon.
Yeah, I really need a beer. I'll drop all, but I'm going to grab one cloth and I'm going to make bandages out of them. There we go. What else is there? I don't think there's much else that we can do. No, there's not much else we can do. And I have lost the plot. There we go. Now we're going to keep the the emergency stim on us. But we'll put away just about everything else for now. There. I thought we had a second drink, but I guess I drank it. Okay. Now, this is a very bad idea to go outside. But we will anyways, because we just need to find more resources. Because right now it's going to be pretty goddamn cold, and we don't have enough protection. So, since I'm well rested, I'm going to do a lot of running. It's more important to stop ourselves from getting a second condition degradation than it is to preserve our food level at this time. Hallowed be the dice roll. Yeah, there we go. And I believe one of the patron saints would be Depeche Mode. I don't know why. Just... We got a dead body out here. And a gunny gun. So we got a little protection. Just about nothing else. Oh, 3 stones. I think I'm going to go to the cabins before I look in that cave. And there's nothing in that cave anyway, so I don't know why I would want to look in it. Just kind of obsessed with looking at features.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Going to one of those places now, bub. Unless they're all burnt down, then that would be, like, really shitty RNG. I think I can get there before I do any actual damage. Nope.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Now, am I going to get like 16 hours of hypothermia risk because I spent like 2 seconds in it? Like a motherfucking dweeb. Okay, here we go. Nothing in there. Jerky?
Best be prepared for anything.
Wooden matches. I need Drinky. Don't see Drinky. Oh, boots though. We'll put the boots on right now. That'll give us a little more warmth. We're also going to waste time by breaking some stuff down. Okay, the hyperthermia risk is healed. You'd think you'd get fluff out of that. Yeah, how much more time do I want to waste here? We'll waste quite a bit more time. I just need to warm myself a little bit. Is that it for the easily broken down crap? Yes, it is. And I'm going to put the wood, the reclaimed wood right here. Then we'll go off to the next. Did I do this? Yes, I did. We'll go off to the next cabin. If it loads. And there's nothing around it. We've got glovums. Frostbite risk. Ooh. Rugged urban parka. Where? Thank you. More boots. Is this one better than the boots I'm wearing? Yes, they are. Decent work boots as opposed to trail boots. These trail boots I think would be better if we repaired them. But right now, all we're looking for is raw warmth to get us through the next few minutes. We are warming up quite a bit better. Oh, let's drink that drink. Where's food? There's food. We'll eat the jerky because that will negatively impact our hydration. And then we'll drink the drink. There. We're a tiny bit better off now. Is there anything else in here that can be dismantled? Am I forgetting anything? No. Do I have something to read? I do not. I should have brought something to read so I could waste time doing that. But I can just make these plugs here. And warm up a bit. There. Now off to the... Now off to the next set of cabins. It kind of helps if I do become exhausted because it'll be easier for me to sleep if I overexert myself a lot. Although I hear walking to the left. Hopefully it's a deer. No, it's a fucking bear.
Getting a bit thirsty.
I am really resisting the urge to kite him back to the camp office and then shoot him in the head. Because I really don't have the facilities to control him very well. But it would be a lot of fucking meat. Even though I can't really eat it. Although I could eat it and then just risk the parasites.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Light shell. Thank you. That was very nice of you. Oh, more fluids. A soft drink right now in this level of cold would be so uncomfortable. I think that's everything, huh? Did I dismantle everything? Yes, I did. Yep, that's everything. Hungary, you and me. Ooh, Scarfy.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, maybe. You can use it for other things. Porky and beanies? Spray con? I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, let's go on to the last cabin. Was there somebody there? No. Doesn't look like there was anything there. There's nothing outside here. What's this? That's nothing. Okay, so we're not freezing at such a quick pace anymore. Oh, he's fucking close. He's right there. He is right there. Oh, I want to kill him so bad. But it's such a bad idea. He'll run all over the place, and then I'm gonna have to... Asshole! Okay, So I've trapped myself into this little area right here. And I'm going to have to jump or not jump. Can I get any lower? No, I don't think I can get any lower. Oh, yes, I can. There we go. Haha, asshole. You can't jump. You enormous wiener. I also don't know if I have any bullets. So I didn't look at the weapon at all. So running my mouth is probably like not a great bet at this point. A pry bar.
I'll take it.
I don't know. Fleece versus wool. We're keeping fleece. I mean, we're keeping wool. Because wool is the better of the options. I kind of really want to kite him.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
The problem is just positioning him in the right place. Okay, I'm going to drinky the soupy. And drinky the drinky. To keepy myselfy hydrated. Don't ask me why I'm talking like a simpleton. I just am. Okay. Let's see where he is. Hopefully he stays in the area. He could migrate somewhere, but... That's him all the way over there. Now, him being here means that bears aren't going to be around. Which is an absolute good thing. I'm collecting a lot of sticks because I don't have a hatchet, so I will be unable to get large pieces of wood. So I'll need to do most of my water making with sticks. hate that this door is always all the way over here. I would like it like right close to the camp office. Ironically, temperature is no longer my primary concern. I guess that's not that ironic. There's bareface McFut Mc. I'll think of an insult in a minute. Is he locking on? I don't think so. It's kind of locking on, but not really. Second knife. I wish that was a hatchet. Because I don't exactly need a second knife. Okay, where is he? He's right there. How much do I want to kite him? I guess it really doesn't matter if I do, because he could run, like, everywhere. I guess my best bet would be to make a very shallow kind of wound. One that's not going to kill him very fast. Then just keep kiting him back to the same spot. That might be my best bet.
This will come in handy.
Okay. Where is he? I think he's over there. What's that? Oh, that's a totem. I'm gonna drop everything first, of course. And of course, there's a wolf right there.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
How? Oh, thank you, RNG, thank you. I promise to worship you, till the end of time.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Or until it is randomly ordained that I no longer need to. Okay, where is he? He's right there. I am... one bullet. Oh, God, that's not great. I might have to drop some things instead of humping them back. Because at this point, being overloaded is stupid. Okay, where is he? Although I have a net positive for warmth. He's pretty far away that I could probably walk. I wonder if they can see in front of them while they howl. Because they're looking upwards. So you'd think that they would... they wouldn't have their cone of vision directly in front of them. Uh-oh. There he is. Okay, I think I've decided that I'm probably going to go after that bear. Now that I have a hatchet, I can get wood from anything. Like this is good starting off. I just need to make some water, and we'll be kind of set to some extent. Okay. Okay. Hey, how are you? I didn't
Not
see
sure I can
you.
carry much more.
I didn't see your comment. Hopefully you weren't waiting very long. I've been sort of hyper-focused. What's this? Okay. So let's drop shit. Cool. Oh, I was keeping the reclaimed wood. Shouldn't have been doing that. Okay, so there's a few things we can get rid of here. We can get rid of these two. This for now. Let's drop these. And we'll also start the water because it would be stupid not to. Let's start the fire. I think Kim left. Kim R. There we go. Add fuel. Cook. Water. There we go. I think I'm going to get rid of the cardboard matches first. Oh, you're still here. It's good. I was lonely without you. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. We'll drop all of that shit right there. And then we'll drop all of this shit right here. So there's a bear out there. I don't know if you saw. And I'd
eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
I'm really antsy about kiting him closer to the camp office and then putting a round in his head. But the thing is that even if I get him close to the camp office, he's gonna run. So what's the point? Yeah. Well, so what's the point of like kiting him this way if he's just gonna take off and be all stupid about it? Yeah. But I'm hopeful that I can get him to lock onto me. I have 1 round in a rifle, in a revolver. So I can peg him once, but it absolutely won't take him down. Well, it will take him down like after you know, an hour. I'll put the better one in there. And it's not like I have anything else to do. 30 minutes until snow melts. This happened again. Oh well. It would add a lot of cooking skill, even if I don't eat the bear.
I'm so tired I could lay down right here.
Okay, I'm going to use these. That's not it. I'm going to use these tablets. Oh no, I think I have 2 rounds. Yeah, I have 2 rounds. Okay, I can not drink. Use. Okay. There. Now I can satiate my unquenchable thirst. Hello, thirst. Oh, perfect. Let's get rid of dead guy over here, because he's freaking me out. Respectfully remove. I wish I could respectfully eat him. We're in a pretty good position so far. Oh, that's an hour. Yeah, we're in a pretty good position. All in all, I'm very happy with where I'm at. Yeah. Awesomeness. We've got sunshines, lollipops, and rainbows, and everything is wonderful, 'cause we're together. Dun, 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 dun. Yesterday, I switched the struggle back from hold, click and hold, to rapid click, and because of my various conditions and ailments, I couldn't click fast enough. Like, I was barely filling the meter up a few millimeters. It was truly pathetic. So I had to switch back to click and hold. I'm not a real gamer. I'm a fraud. But it was also terrible. It was also terrible RNG. But I have an idea, and I want to put it past you. Church of RNG. We established the Church of RNG, just like there's the Church of Jedi and the Church of Pastafari. And the tenets of our church is that nothing happens for a reason and nothing is causational. That everything in the universe is completely and utterly random. And our savior is Minecraft Steve.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Sleep for another hour. I think this is a good idea. Oh, I already took it. So what time is it? The time is almost that time. Okay, so I have some choices to make here. How much food do I have? I have enough for a day or two. I can probably successfully kite the bear, protect myself in one of the fishy huts. But the only problem will be that wolf. That wolf is still around. I won't need the hatchet with me. Let's tear these two things apart. I foresee risks. And I think dying again is probably going to aggravate me a lot. Like, I might, to the point where I might throw a fit. Oh, wait a minute, that's a new one. Is this used? This is used. We'll put the gun away. Jesus Christ, you don't want to accidentally discharge and lose a weapon. Functions, repair. How repair does that? Pretty good. Do I want to try? I'm not going to do another repair. There's too much daylight to risk. Drop, drop. Okay, I think I can do this. I think this is a good idea. I don't know that it's a good idea because, quite frankly, I'm 2 steps above an idiot. Not even 2. I'm like a half step above an idiot. Although it's pretty fucking cold. That wolf will probably take off if I get the bear to come close to it. So I'm gonna go via the back entrance here. Yes, I saw that you died with half condition to a wolf. Bad clicking skill. Very bad clicking skill. I was so angry I could only stare at the screen. Then I went and had a sandwich. I was almost thinking about like just going into the game and finding a wolf and continuously trying to get them to attack me, just to like try to see if I can improve the struggle mechanic, but I really can't. I have so much wrong with my hands.
Fire. Hot fire. Yeah.
Do 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 do. Rainbows and there's no
can't feel my
stopping.
feet.
Everything is wonderful, 'cause we're together. Where?
Freezing.
Do I see him somewhere? I might not see him anymore. I don't think he could have migrated out without displacing that wolf, though. Unless, while I'm not in a region, whoops, that kind of thing doesn't work, that the despawn markers don't interact with one another. Okay, let's put all my clothes away. And we'll sleep for an hour to warm up. There we go. Okay. Where is he? Is that him?
Gotta warm up somehow.
I think that's him. Okay, let's warm up a little bit more. How long does it take to get 45 minutes? I don't want to spend that long. 15 minutes. Let's do that. Okay. Why is everything doing that? think that's him right there.
It's making my head feel thick.
Shut up. I don't want to talk to you right now. It's not enough to get warm. How much am I missing here? 6 degrees of warmth. Where's the bear? There he is. Need to get him to notice me without charging me right away. Does he respond to...
It's a goddamn...
Yes, he does. Here, berry, 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 berry. Here, berry, berry, berry. Oh no, he's not locked on anymore. That's too close. Come on. Here, berry, 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 berry. There we go. He's locked on. I'm also freezing. No, no. No, 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 not that one. Look at me, come and see what a tasty little morsel I am. Come to me. Come on, come on. We're going to have some fun while I shoot you in the face and call you well done. Come on, come on. No, 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 no. Okay, there we go. Okay, now he's hunting me. I didn't really want him to get into hunting. But I guess that's okay. Come on, walk faster, you dumbass. Look at me. Look at me. I know you're hungry, little bear bear. Come on, Care Bear. Come on, Care Bear. Come on. Yes, you're Grumpy Bear. Care Bear, stare. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Yes. White meat. Mmm. Now, do I want to kite him, like, even closer, or to... I don't think it really matters. Fuck, I can shoot him right here, right now. He gives up the chase pretty goddamn quickly. Where is he? How the hell did he get all the way over there? You know what? I'm gonna shoot him at the first chance. I'm not gonna try to point blank him. Come to me and you'll see. Oh yes, you're a grumpy bear. You're grumpy, yes you are. Look at how grumpy you are. Ooh, you woke me up during my hibernation. I'm a grumpy gussimifier. Oh shit. There we go. I'm a grumpy son of a bitch. Kapow! Okay, now I absolutely have to have hit him. And he absolutely has to be bleeding. If not, I'm going to eat my mouse. I swear to God, I will put it in my blender, I will cut it down into little tiny microplastics, and I will eat it. Is there blood? There's no blood. I had him point blank. Like, there is no way there's no blood. Oh, there's blood. Okay. There is blood. He is dead. He is bleeding. I shot him in the head. We're gonna have fun. Cooking bear meat. Okay. I'm actually going to go to the other side of this island over here. I'm not going to kite him this way. I'm going to try to kite him this way.
Oh, I'm starving.
Maybe I should have grabbed a few more stones. Are you already on the other side? Okay. This is your lucky day. You are big, round, and gay. This is your lucky day. You have nothing to say. I'm going to work now. Have fun. Don't die. I won't. Good luck at work. Take it easy. Don't work too hard. Don't make the bastards too much money. And you'll see a world of pure caloric inebriation. It was fun when we're done and we eat the bear meat. I just need to keep him engaged with me. If I had words, I'd make a day for you. I'd give you a morning golden and true. I'd make that day last for all time. Give you an evening deep in moonshine. Great. Now I can't even hear myself speak. Okay. Let's pause for a sec. And we will bring up. This is not the right thing. That's the right thing. We will bring up clothing. Not clothing. I'm bringing up clothing because that's the first thing that came up. Okay, so let's look up Bear. We'll see how long it takes for him to die with a small injury. Ooh, baiting. Bear baiting. By scent, baiting with drop sense. Oh, I can make him follow a trail. Deal no damage to a bear. Aurora makes him go crazy. Mauling. Hunting. Okay, here we go. Critical hit chance. I don't want... Okay, here we go. Oh. There's no bleed out for revolver? Oh, there is a bleed out for revolver. So I hit him in the head. That's 80 minutes. But we can't be certain I hit him in the head. Now, are these in-game minutes or are they real minutes? Because if they're in-game minutes, that's going to take a fucking long time. You know what I mean? Bleeding wound. All shot wounds cause blood loss, are lethal, but may take many hours based on which body part was struck. Multiple shots do not stack blood loss. A shot that hits a higher blood loss area will override blood loss from a shot in a lower blood loss area. Conversely, blah, 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 blah. I don't fucking care. Is it in-game minutes or is it real-time minutes? Because if I have to stand around for if I have to stand around for, was that 4 hours? Or even, holy shit. Now that has to be in-game minutes. Advanced location, safe house. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Okay, so I think I hit it in the head. And I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure that he's been following me for at least 80 in-game minutes. So it might be 80 real minutes. And if it's 80 real minutes, I am upset. Seriously. And why does the bow give you better times than a revolver? Okay? Like this I don't understand. This I don't understand. The long dark bleed out in-game for real minutes. Real world time, not in-game time. I fucking hate you, you pricky bastard. That's what you are. You are a pricky bastard. So I have to, for a day and a half, in-game day and a half. I feel something. I feel something. I think it's intense aggravation. That's what I feel. So how am I going to keep him near the base for a whole day without freezing to death? Okay, what do I have here? I've got practically nothing. Like, my only real option is just to go inside, let him die, and go find him, really. Right there. Yeah, that's my only real option. And now that it's snowing, I'm not exactly certain. I think the camp office is right there. I think he's still... He's still right there. Okay, well, he took off somewhere. So, kiting him is no longer an option anymore. And I need to get out of the storm. While avoiding that stupid wolf, which I'm pretty sure is not going to be difficult in a storm because their vision is affected too. So I guess that's what we're doing. We're just going to go out again tomorrow. Try to find a dead bear that may have walked way farther than I would have liked. And we're probably not going to be able to eat it either. What time is it? High noon. Let's take an hour to rest. We'll take an hour-long nappy. There we go. We'll put our closey poos back on. Oh, some of the stuff is frozen. We'll take that off, we'll take that off, we'll take that off, take that off. Am I still warm enough? Yes, I'm still warm enough. Let's grab these trail boots. Actually, no, I already know the trail boots are better. We'll take that, and we'll take all of these. And I will eat soup. Then I will eat beans. Oh no, I wanted to do the salmon, this stuff. There we go. Then I will drink the sodas. I will grab some Wawa off the floor. Cool. I am fully hydronated. And let's fix our boots. Work boots. Trail boots. Action. Repair. %. Cool. And we will put them on. Not you. You. Not you. You. There we go. Yeah, and the work boots we can now harvest. Even though, like, having a pair of backup boots is probably, you know, the best course of action, but whatever. What needs the most amount of repair? The scarf will be easy. The scarf will be easy. And give me some skillifications. Okay, I'm pretty warm, and I think my clothing is thawed. It is not. You know what? I don't care. I seriously don't. Let's drink some water. And then I don't think the bear is going to have fallen over, but I just want to see where it is. And I want to see where that wolf is. Just from my own sense of self. My own sense of stuffing. Okay, I think the wolf migrated. I don't see it anywhere. The wolf is migrated. Let's hope the bear hasn't migrated. Is that him? Or is that a rock? Please be him. Please. Please. I would be ever so good. Yes. Oh. He probably died very shortly after I left him. Oh, I'm so pleased. There's tears in my eyes. There really is. I'm crying. Look at me. Hi, bear. Okay, so how long is this going to take? This is probably going to take a really long time. Oh, it is going to take a really long time. Yeah, how about if I quarter you? It'll take 2 hours to quarter you. Hack and slash. Oh. He frozen? Oh shit, I walked right by him. I can't believe I walked right by him and I didn't see him. I don't think he'll eat the bear, but he will definitely eat me. If he smells me walking by with bear meat on my body. So I might preemptively shoot him on the way by. Is he going for the bear meat? I think he might be going for the bear meat. If he eats my bear, I'm gonna be so angry. I'm gonna be enraged. I want to take 2 books just in case. No, no, no. I'll take 3 books just in case. Okay. I'm gonna drop this, and I will take 2 of these, a couple of these.
I think I need to lay down.
You don't need to lay down. Just hold on. Just hold on. You can do this. Everything is going to be okay. Everything's going to be sunshine and lollipops. And it's fucking snowing again. Okay, fine. Whatever. Whatever. We can do this. Sleep for an hour. Still might be doable, and I won't have to wait till tomorrow. Okay, perfect. I don't see the bear. Please just be at a render distance. I need a hatchet to do that.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
You know what? I'm just gonna take all the sticks that I've harvested. Yeah, that's got to be enough for a couple hours. And there's no way he could have eaten an entire bear in an hour. Like if that's the mechanic, that'd be so aggravating. Okay, there's the wolf over there. And he is going to be a pain in the ass no matter what. Bye, pain in the ass. If I only had a brain, do 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 do, I would think like the Dickens. I would give your brain a licking. If I only had a brain. Oh, I'd wonder why.
Come on, little fire.
And we got
Perfect.
a fire going. It's a blowing and a blowing and a going. And how much? 45, 94. Normally, I'm gonna leave it out because I want to harvest feathers. No, I can leave some meat on him. I don't need
I need
to.
to find a place to rest.
I don't need to grab everything. So as long as I'm not over an hour, everything will be fine. And one thing of meat. There we go. Oh no. Okay, how frozen are you? You're not frozen at all? But I want to give a little more sticky. Okay. Let's quarter this bitch. Do they have to move?
I'll lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Okay. And what's my weight at? My weight is pretty high. How much do these weigh? 10 kilograms. Yeah, I'm not hauling 10 kilograms. This should be fine because I'll only be moving it like right beside the safe house. I would wonder why. It's pretty, you know? Now, unfortunately, I can't really eat this meat. Although, I guess I could just look really hard for medication while eating the meat. That's like a strategy people use. I am sitting on defense on this. Okay, so I'm gonna drop all of the intestines right there. Gonna drop the Wolfie Wolf over here. This is CBC Radio 1. Do 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 do. If I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the morning, I'd hammer in the evening. Oh no. Books. Droppy. Sticks. Droppy ollie. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. What do I have here? Okay. I think I'm going to eat the rest of my food here. and drink water. What time is it? It's midnight about. So I am just going to throw my clothes into protection. And I'm going to have a nice leapy leap of 8 hours. We'll see where that gets us. That gets us to early morning. Perfect. And no. And our clothes are still wet. I think I might just, oh, wait a minute. No, I need to unload. Action. Unload. There. Did I drop them? Or are they in my hand? They're in my hand. Why did I drop the cans there? So, the gun, the bang bang, where's the bang bang? The bang bang will go in there. I'll clean it in a minute. I do need to clean it, though. And I'll get that over there, that over there. I want my socks back, you bastard. Yeah. Put my socks back on, you bastard. There. So I can haul a lot of stuff right now. And I'm going to go do that. I'm going to go haul as much as I can to the back door. Okay, there's the wolf. It has attracted to feathers. And I really don't think you get more than one set of feathers from a cadaver. I'll have to look that up. Oh, I forgot to drink. Cool. Let's grab the charcoal from here.
This will come in handy.
I'm on my way from misery to happiness today. Wait a minute, that's copyrighted, right?
I wonder if
Doesn't matter. I don't care if anything's copyrighted. You don't need to really drop anything, Chef. Just endure, my friend. Endure. You don't need to think of hot fire. Just calm down. Take breaths. Deep breaths. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. Remember that discomfort is an illusion. Okay. Now that we've got all of that, I'm going to warm up by harvesting these things. See how long it takes. No, I want full... Yeah, full 1 kilo. No, I don't want full 1 kilo. I want half kilos. Okay. Now, unfortunately, this is going to take more real-time minutes. Simply because it's going to take a lot of effort to, you know, cut it up and do shit with it. Wish there was a way to skip the animation. But the reason that I'm doing this is because you get... I don't think you get points per kilogram of cooked item. I think you get points per cooked item. So if I cook more small items, I get more points. But I could be wrong. It could be like something like I get points per time spent cooking. That's something that I probably will have to look up. But I do think I might just risk parasites. I'm really thinking about that because I don't know, just seems like the best choice. I don't have all the medication required though, which could be problematic. God, I wish I could drag that trunk. That trunk would be perfect outside. I could keep a lot of meat in it. And you know, that's a perfectly reasonable option. I know people who keep their freezer in like a separate garage. They have an old... So the house is really old. The garage doesn't have any kind of insulation or anything in it. It's just a freestanding structure with 6x2 or something that's the outside wall, and shingles basically as the wall instead of like something, you know, more standard. And they keep their freezer in there, and in the winter they just unplug the freezer. Like, and it works fine. Everything stays frozen. And then summer, they, of course, plug it back in. I think they eventually got like some kind of thermostat for it too, where if the outside temperature is below like -5 or something, it just clicks off. I can't remember. It was something, I know they did something. Like either they had nothing to harvest. Either they had a seasonal timer that went off on and off on specific dates, or they put a thermostat on the outside. I can't remember which one it was. And my grandmother, she used to keep them in the basement. and the basement of her house was more like a storm shelter. So it was pretty cool in the winter. That's really not indicative of anything. I don't even know why I mentioned it. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can walk this blizzard without getting lost, because I'm pretty cognizant of the directions of this area. So I think I can do this relatively uncomplicatedly. And unless there is a wolf hiding in this muck, I think I'll be fine. But it is easy to get turned around in a blizzard. It's a cold one. It's a cold one. I'm gonna lose that well-fed perk in like a few minutes, because I really don't have any more manufactured food, and I'm still not committed to eating predator meat just yet. There.
All I can think about is food.
Try not to. Like, I don't know what to say. Now we do the long process of cutting shit up. And this is by far the worst part of cooking. Are you lonesome tonight? Do-do-do. I think I'm going to leave the rest for later, because I'm pretty sure I can harvest in the dark. I'm not actually sure that I can.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I might not be able to, actually. But I do need stuff to do in the middle of the night when I'm waiting for time to pass. Because I'm obsessed with being, like, useful. Okay. So a lot is in that box there. The rest is just sort of sitting out in the open. And let's hit pause here. And we'll put this on for now. We'll put this on for now. Doop. And in the lonesome tonight, did you have a little fight? We will put this song on. I had a sweet wee wee, which involved me standing in a tiled room going wee wee, and had nothing to do with any body functions. Okay, let's I think we're just gonna jump back in the game. I'm not gonna look anything up because I don't super care. And everything is still fine. Now, I could go to sleep, but I don't think I will. I think I might wait until tomorrow to do shit. And I'm gonna fix this because this is irritating me. No, don't destroy it. There. Cool. Cool. Now, what can I do for the remainder of my awakey wake time? I could probably continue fixing my clothes. That would probably be a good idea. My boots are already at 90%, so everything is getting worse fairly quickly. We'll do the hat, repair the hat. Oh, and the storm passed, but my health isn't good enough to get up that rope, that mountaineering rope, which is like the next thing I need to do. Or I don't need to do it, but I want to do it.
Man, I could eat anything.
I could go to the Hunter's Blind and back, but there's nothing really at the Hunter's Blind that I want. Do I have any meat at all? Do I have any food at all? I do not. I do have drinky drink, though. I don't have drinky drink. Now, I could go in the middle of the night. How much is my thermal correction up to now? My insulation up to? It's only 11 degrees. That's not super great. But everything's in good condition except for the sweater. Sweater's in decent condition. I don't know if I want to risk anything. Let's just read for a while. Read until we get too hungry to do anything. Frozen anger, shooting, okay. Okay, there we go. We're gonna read, use, and we're just gonna read until, you know, we can't anymore.
Suit, I'm gonna faint.
Yeah, too hungry to focus. Did I actually read it, though? I think I read it. I don't know if I read it. I'm pretty sure I read it. I think you don't need to do the whole block.
My stomach feels like an empty pit.
Don't worry about it. My hands smell like curry. We all have problems. And we'll drink. Then we'll put our clothes away. And we will sleep for as long as possible. I'll set it for 12 hours, but we're not going to sleep 12 hours. This is going to make us wake up, like, pretty soon. We might take a little damage because we're hungry. Yeah, we did. I can't believe the pants are whatever. Okay, where is the drawer? There it is. That's the wrong drawer. That's the right drawer. And now, we need water. Because we can't have, once you have two vital things in the red, your condition goes down very quickly. Which one is the 21? This one. Yeah, 3.33 hours. That's fine. Perfect. There. Now it is blowing cold out there. Take that. Do I need the pry bar? No, I don't need the pry bar. Yeah, I've got everything I really want. I think the wind is still pretty bad right now. But let's just see. I might not go to the mountaineering spot. I might just collect wood. No, I won't. I'm going to the mountaineering spot. On the way by, however, we will check our wolf corpse just to see if there's any new feathers. I doubt very much there is. I also forgot to bring a tin can with me, but whatever. No, let's go get a tin can. Not having it is a mistake. Actually, I'll bring my pot with me. Yeah, that's a good idea. What time is it? Still early morning. I could go for an hour-long nap. Just to get both my heat and fatigue up. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take an hour-long nap. I'll grab this. Just take a nap for an hour. That's given us a little bit of warmth, improved our fatigue a tiny bit. Okay. I'm not going to check that wolf a third time. We'll check it again in a couple days, like when it's just starting to totally decay. Because if they don't attract more than 3 to 4 feathers, then there's no use in, like, not harvesting them right away. Or maybe if I leave, like, the 0.4 meat behind. There's a deer. That's a good sign. If I had a bow and arrow, I might try to get him, but I don't. And I'm not good at bow and arrows. There's something circling over here somewhere. There we go. Oh hell. Let's harvest this. And I know I just said we shouldn't have two, but we do. And I probably shouldn't wait until I get up to the mountaineering spot, because
I'm so thirsty, I can't think straight.
by that time I'm going to have 3 things in the red, and my deconditioning will be even more rapid. But the fact is that there is another carcass up there.
Feel numb.
I'm trying to be efficient, but I could be being stupid. It's always a distinct possibility with me that my efficiency is actually stupidity. Okay, just as long as I'm not over encumbered, this climb will be... Excuse me. A hiccup. This climb will be okay. La-da-da-da. Waiting for the timer to fill up. La-da-da-da-da. The timer's almost there. La-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Get all the way to the top. And here we are at the top. Look at us go. We're at the top. And we got some wood and some stickies. I'm gonna take all the charcoal. The book. Drinkies.
Hope nobody needs this
And the
anymore.
drinkies we will take right now. We'll eat right now. Because that will improve our condition ever so slightly. This is locked. It's always locked. I'm not sure where the key is. Okay. I gotta remember to take those two saplings. Because I do tend to forget them. And I just noticed that there wasn't a bow and arrow there, which is what I want. That's what I'm up here for, is to find a bow and arrow. We'll take the feathers. Right there. We'll light it. And we'll fight it.
Come on, little fire.
And we have it. I'm probably going to need at least 2 hours on the clock. That. Yeah, we'll cook that. So, 1 hour for one. Yeah, we can do that. The fact that it wiggles is so disturbing.
I'm getting tired.
That one. 40 minutes, 58 minutes until boiled. We got plenty of time.
So hungry.
Don't worry, you're about to eat. This is raw, so we'll eat that. Cool. Oh, and we're already
The guy
warmed
who
up.
drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
So let's grab those. The saplings, which are over here somewhere, right there. And some sticks, just in case we need to pump up our fire. Ooh, maple. That's 2 bows worth. I guess the weather is a little cold to harvest maple syrup. Here we go, loody-loo. Here we go, loody-lie. "18 minutes until ready." What can I do in the meantime? I don't think I have anything really. I can prepare this. Last thing of venison is 22 minutes. Oh, we're gonna have. It's gonna be a pretty close thingy. Whatever. Can I do old man's beard too? Or do I need 3 of those? I think I need 3. Yeah, I need 3. Oop, another leaf. Feather. Perfect. Pick it up. Is there anything... I don't think there's really anything around here I can explore, eh? Yeah, I don't really see anything. There used to be more stuff next to bodies and carcasses and things, and then all of that crap got reset. They decided to make the game emptier and harder and less fun. Now it's a slog. Can I shoot crow? I guess not. They're too high. There we go. Okay, so let's do something I never do. And I am going to... Oh, that solves that. This is one of the reasons why I fucking hate this game. Or hate that mechanic. But I do want the charcoal because it is used in making bang-bangs. Come on, charcoal. Come on. Come on. Come on, charcoal. Charcoal. Do I get anything from breaking it down? I don't know. Ooh, what's that? Nothing. I'm on my way from misery to happiness, okay? Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. We'll get around here. Wait a minute. There we go. Why do I have a sprain risk? I'm not carrying anything that's overly heavy. I guess it's because I'm just tired. I hope this is the right direction. I don't think it is, actually. That's close enough. There we go. And just because I can, and because it's still daylight out, let's grab some tree. I think I can break this down. I'm not sure. Yes, I can. There. Perfect.
Just need to close my eyes.
And drift off into nothingness. That's a wolf. So I'm getting the fuck out of here. Because wolves can go to hell. And die. I have to be very certain that they know that they have to die. Going to hell isn't enough. You have to go to hell and die. Okay, and then we'll put the there. 15% cured, 35, 25, 1, and 1. Awesomeness in this awesomeness. And we got this stuff, and this stuff, and this stuff. Nope. We only need one adrenaline pen. And we can drop all of our stickies. Because they're kind of sticky. There we go. We will also put that away, our books away. I think I might start taking the pan with me more regularly because it's not that heavy. Like, I don't know why I would be worried about it being on me. Okay. It looks like everything's okay. What time is it? It's pretty late, but it's not, like, totally late yet. So, certain things I can do down here. Breaking down this chair is one of them. Perfect. Breaking down this. This kit doesn't need to be broken down right away. I don't really care about that either. It's not in the way, so I don't see if there's a point. This is kind of in the way, though. Okay. Where is the cupboard? There's the cupboard. Be sure to drink something. Then I will go to bed for 10 hours. Most of my constitution should be back. It is. Let's drink. Now, I don't have anything else to eat.
Anything right now.
Which is unfortunate because you just can lose condition. Like if I go out for a walk, go somewhere, if my temperature deteriorates, then, you know, I'll lose condition much quicker. What else is there? Let's drop all of this right here. Oh. I don't think there's much else that I need to do. I might go to sleep for another 2 hours anyways again. Being hungry is going to cause some problems, but... let's go sleep for 2 hours. And the storm hasn't passed, so thanks a lot, Storm, for sitting on my head.
I need something to eat.
Okay, I am going to grab my pry bar, and I'm going to bring my gun, even though I don't have any ammo for it. And do I want to bring that book? No, I'm not going to bring that book. So we are going to walk, and I'm going to bring this. So we're going to walk to the trapper's cabin, as long as that sound cue is a bug, and it's not actually blowing wind. We're going to walk to the cabin. And it is not a bug. So instead what I'm going to do is I'm going to follow this ridge line here. Just to make sure I don't lose condition. And the reason I want to follow this ridge line is because I know that there's branches over here. Right here. If these regrew, if they're renewable, it would be perfect, but they're not. I think I'm going to have to just deal with the fact that deal with the fact that I don't have a lot of wood. And I'm slowly walking forward. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Okay, so since we're snowed in, this will be the perfect opportunity to make water and cook these bear things. First, I'm going to eat a little bit so I'm not continuously losing condition here. And we'll do the cattails. And
Come on, little fire.
I
Come
think
on.
I think I'm about
Barely walk with this much gear.
I think I'm committed to eating predator meat.
Yeah. That's a good one.
It's not a good idea. But I mean, I don't really know what else to do to ensure my survival at this point. If I had enough medication for it, I wouldn't really hesitate. Raw bear meat. Let's drop the wolf meat. So we got 30 minutes on the clock. Let's go grab some more bear meat. Some more bear meat. Some more bear meat. There we go.
Oh, I'm starving.
"30 minutes. Okay, do this 3 times. And actually, I want to look at the stove while I do this, just so I have a visual indication. Because that should turn. There we go. Looks pretty icky. I don't know if I gain any points by harvesting. I don't think I do. Isn't this exciting? The other problem is that with the bear meat in such low condition, it might cause food poisoning. Minutes until boil. That one doesn't look too bad of condition. Who knows what it is in actuality, though. Oh, that looks disgusting once it's cooked. Okay. I'm not actually sure what bear meat looks like cooked. I've never had bear. I've had pretty much everything else, though. I wonder what the sound cue is for water. 13 minutes. Yeah, I wonder what the sound cue is for that. Or does it look different? That's 4. That's 8. That's 12. Oh! I think it turned a little bluer. Yeah, I think it turned a little bluer. Let's drop. Yeah, there we go. Now, do I get the points after I picked it up? I think I actually have to pick it up off the stove to get the points properly, you know? I'm still struggling whether or not I'm going to eat this. No, that looks pretty blue. I don't know, maybe that's snow. Yeah, that might be snow. The color of snow. Or the color of ice. Oh, that's a 1 kilo. That's why it's taking longer. That should take an hour. Okay, that's it. Let's pick these up. And we'll put it over here so we don't mix them up. Nope. There we go. And how much time is on there? Over an hour. We'll put more wood in there. Keep it above the 4-hour mark. What am I going to do that takes 18 minutes? Oh, that's an hour. There's really nothing. There's really nothing for me to do. I've, like, done everything in the base. Two hours. I can't really read or anything. So, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Just maybe I can try this. I can go... Nope. And 34 minutes until boil. Let's try this. We will go past time. Nah, that's a little tricky. I wish I could pass time in exact increments. This will put off over here. It's actually 100%. Where do I find my skills? Where are my skills? Carcass harvesting. Cooking. I don't know. Can I put it, like, on the side here? No, it doesn't even let you do that. Eh. Let's try something else. Let's go into the book here. So we're going to do 30 minutes. So if I go to the book and I use the book and research... Oh, I can't focus because I'm hungry. Okay, let's risk one piece of predator meat. Risk of parasites. There we go. And we'll look at it. And we will go to the book and we use and read for 1 hour. and stop. Read 1 hour. Stop. I don't think that's working. Is it working? Oh, those are the notes. Actually, it might be working. 15 minutes until boil. That might be working. I don't really know if it is or not, but let's check it again. Over here, over here. So it's about 55%, I guess.
I need to find food.
Use research. Okay, let's see if it went up any more. I think it did. I think it went up more. I seriously do think it did. I think it did. Okay, drop. I will drop it all. Huh. So I guess I need about 2 hours on the clock. Yeah. I can probably continue reading. Nah, I can't really continue reading. Okay. I think it only degrades at night or during transition, maybe? Let's keep trying to read, because I can tell when 30 minutes is up
Yeah, all I can think about is food.
by doing that. Okay, 41 minutes. 10 minutes. Okay, there we go. Am I going to risk eating predator meat? Oh, I don't know. It's such a hard decision because I don't actually have the medication. Let's eat one more piece. Let's eat one more fresh piece. And if I get parasites... Okay, I've got risk of parasites, but not parasites. Okay. If I wake up tomorrow with parasites... where is... Whatever. If I wake up with parasites, then I eat it.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
If I don't get parasites, then I'm not going to risk it. Okay, so cooked. There we go. And the rest I'll just drop. But I think what's better is if I leave the meat quartered. Because I think the quartered meat didn't degrade as quickly. I'm not sure. Okay, but I have, at this point, more than enough health. Okay, we're gonna sleep 9 hours. I have decreed it. I still have affliction?
I'm starving.
Yeah. Okay, looking at here. Let's drop all of the tinder plugs except for one. I'll take 2 liters of drink with me. I'm not going to take this book. Yeah, I'm not going to take that book. Okay. Yeah, I really don't know. Oh, did I bring my revolver? My revolver on me? Yeah, my revolver's on me.
Can I find something to eat?
I don't know. We're gonna go look though. So try not to worry about it too much. We're gonna have a drinky drink. And then we're hopefully not gonna die walking to the trapper's cabin.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Fucking wolf. Hate you, wolf. Bastard. Did it follow me? My footprints on the way back are missing. I could go to Deadfall. I don't want to go to Deadfall. So let's get to higher ground here. Is the wolf right over this ridge? There it is. If it goes after that deer, I'm pushing it off the deer. Actually, can I get it to go... Can I get the deer to go into it? Okay, can... Is it going after me or the deer? Okay, it's gone after the deer. It's gone after the deer. Stone. Okay, we're gonna fight. We're gonna fight.
All right, I'm gonna have to stop that bleeding somehow.
I think it's the wrong deer. I think it's the wrong... There. Okay, now if I make a fire... Right there. Start fire. Come on. Start. Ah, you
Come on, little fire.
cocklicker. Come on. Oh, you
Why didn't
dick
that work?
licker.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Fuck. Will it go after that now that it's now that's been adulterated? Like now that it's sitting there on the ground, will he go after it? Or will it just leave it alone now? As soon as you push it off kill, it's not gonna go back to the kill again. So like basically what I'm asking is if I can follow a wolf around as he makes kills, and then I can push them off each kill as it comes to it.
Too cold to think.
Nope. Two. Nope. Oh, I don't have any antiseptic. I don't have any antiseptic. Oh, fuck. I have to prepare the old man's beer, don't I? Oh, fuck. Is there another set somewhere? Okay, I think that as soon as you...
If I don't warm them up soon.
I think as soon as you push them off, they're off. And it gets turned into like a thing. Whatever, don't talk to me.
Come on, little fire.
Okay. We'll add cedar fuel for 2 hours. And I'm going to cut 2 things of food off of there. Place. $50. That's fine. 40. 50 minutes. One minute and 2 minutes. Okay, so I need 2 minutes on the clock. Or 2 hours on the clock. And I've got that. Why didn't I eat before I did this? Did I take it off too early? I think I might have taken it off too early. Okay, 14 minutes. And I also need old man's beard, like in dire need of it. I think there's old man's beard over there, but I don't know if I can get there and come back in time. Yeah, go fuck yourself. That's what I said. How many sticks do I have? I got quite a bit. Nice if I had a book or something. Infection risk is getting worse. I think there's birds over there, and that's from the wolf that I killed. Now, I can drop all of my shit right here. And come back for it. Okay, right here there should be some old man's beard. And I don't see any readily. I'm pretty sure it's right here. How long? 45 minutes. I don't have that long. Okay, so there's the railroad. If I walk through here, I think there's Old Man Beard on this side of this warren. There we go. Okay, so now I can go back. Although, I think I just may have made myself lost. No, I didn't. I went to the train derailment by mistake, which is fine. I'll explore the train derailment before going back to my my food. Although I think I'm wasting quite a bit of time here. Okay, there's another deer there, but... Is that a fucking wolf? No, that's a deer. Okay. Okay. I'm spreading myself really thin right now. I think I can still see my fire still burning. That's a good thing. Come on, get up there. This is one of the reasons why I want to change the time frame so it's a lot more relaxed. I just need to get to that fire before it burns out. Okay, there we go. Okay, so, where's the food? Food is here. I'll eat that. And then I will prepare the old man's dressing. $20 until ready. Now I can save my ass. There. Now I'm not gonna freaking die. Okay, 15 minutes. But, thankfully, I got 2 bullets. There. Okay, I'll be right back.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
No, you're not. Stop complaining. Okay, we're going to drop Smelly here. And that here. I'm going to put this away. And I'm going to put this away. And I'm going to put this away. These two things away. Grab as many sticks as I can. Drop some of the water I made. I said drop some of the water. There we go. Drop 2 liters of the water I made. Then go back out to the track. Okay, so now that I know that I can push wolves off their kill and then them not eat the kill, like later on, they'll leave it. They won't go back to it. That's very helpful. Okay. Okay. I wish I had a bow and arrow. Come on. You piece of shit. Are you completely docile? Yeah, I don't know. "30 minutes and 25 minutes. "45 minutes. I think I can go grab that later. Oh, I should have grabbed the book. Let's just double check that I was actually learning. Because I'm not 100% certain that I can... No, I could have... I don't know. Now put it much closer. No. Put it much closer.
I'm so tired, I could lay down right here.
Just relax. I would really like to kill that wolf. And we'll cook this raw venison. And it'll happen in about the right amount of time. I'm kind of worried about leaving it though. Because if I leave it and I chop down this thing, will I be able to get back to the safe house effectively? Okay, risk of internal parasites is gone. Okay, let's get back. Oh, fuck. Gotcha. You coming back? No, it's not. Whew. High stress, man. High stress. Yeah, let's grab some moldy shit. We'll put all the venison in here. Okay. I don't know how much of this is actually moldy or not. I think I might have thrown the wrong ones
Sure I can carry much more.
on the ground. But let's just make sure that I have the proper ones in. No, I don't. So I'm going to grab all the moldy shit. And then I'm going to try to protect all of the good stuff. Not that the bear meat is particularly usable, but I think I might just wander around for wood and stuff, because whatever. I kind of have this mentality that I should keep moving, I should keep going. But sometimes basing is much better than moving around. Actually, I'm not holding anything, so I'm just gonna look for firewood, because firewood's not wholly difficult. Problem is, I can't run anymore. But those two wolves should be dead. I shot one in the face, and I shot the other, like, somewhere in the body region. I don't want to give up having good weather. Okay, there's two branches over there. And sticks. It might have been better if I chose the cooking perk over just about anything else. Okay, I'm kind of overloaded here. So I'm going to make it back to... I'm going to go back to base. Oh boy. I will find those wolves, like, in the middle... like... randomly, just some point in the future. That's why I wish I could get mods. Well, one of the reasons why I wish I could get mods working in Linux is because I would really like to be able to, like, choose to read for 15 minutes, in 15-minute intervals. Okay, let's drop all of our wood right here. And we'll drop all of our sticks. 1, 2, 3. Make sure we have one book on us. Nah, yeah, I don't know. There we go. And we'll put away the soft drink. Just 'cause. Let's take a look at the condition of our clothes. I think our clothes are in good condition so far. Yeah, they're in reasonable condition. Let's sleep. And I will sleep for a good 10 hours. Let's see what that nets us. Cool. And we'll sleep for another 2 hours. That should bring us to daylight. Almost daylight. Here we go. Let's grab this. And we'll grab a liter of water. And we'll get going. A lot of that bear meat is probably going to go bad while we're doing our circuit. But I can barely care. Where is the venison? There's the venison. Is this smaller? This is smaller. See how much of this drink we can choke down. Pretty much all of it. Okay. Here, tink, tink, tink over there. Let's go to Deadfall. Not that we need anything from there, but... Ooh, I just spiked my blood pressure like you wouldn't believe. I kind of held my breath and looked backwards. I don't know what that nets me. Breaking them down, except like not having them dotted everywhere, which is kind of annoying. Did I take my pry bar? I did not take my pry bar. Yep. Whatever. 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 Walk, walk.
Sure getting cold.
What is over there that I seriously need? I don't think there's anything over at the trapper's cabin that I really need. I've got to There might be ammo there. I've got a revolver. I've got the pry bar. Clothes and food are always good. Or could be the rifle. Rifle would be big. But I'm kind of developing a strategy in my head that, you know, everybody else and their dog probably uses. Of trying to push wolves off kills. But I'm not sure how I can do that effectively. And once they're off the kill, I don't have to do anything with it right away, which is huge. That's huge. I didn't know that. They will completely leave something alone. So I could basically get a wolf into a warren with a bunch of rabbits, get them to attack the rabbits, push it off, retreat, let it attack another rabbit, push it off, retreat, let it attack another rabbit, push it off, and retreat.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
It's called paradoxical hypothermia. That means you're dead. As soon as you start feeling that, you're like, you only have like an hour to live or something like that. I hear birds, but I don't see birds. I see bird. And there's one of the wolves I killed. Hello, idiot. How are you? Let's... is it just the one? I think it's just the one. We'll harvest everything else in the area. Yeah, there's really nothing else. Sometimes there's more than one stump with a crap on it, but it doesn't look like there is. There's a girly mag. Another pot! Okay, why did you guys... Oh, is that another one? Oh, that's the same one. Okay. I am going to light a fire. Right there. And I'm going to start the fire.
Come on, little fire. Oh, come on!
Don't do it. Don't do it again.
Come on, little fire.
There we go.
Oh, lucky day.
Add. Okay. What else is around here that I can take? I don't think there's much else. Can I do a... No. I can't do base edit in there. Ooh. Oh, that's just a... That's just a branch. I'm going to grab that branch. 40 minutes. I don't want to grab that branch. Okay, branches take 40 minutes. I got to remember that. Do 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 do. I should have did it. It was 40 minutes. I could have been back here in 40 minutes. I'll be back here in 40 minutes. Don't go nowhere. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. We'll quarter it, and it'll take an hour. So I want 45 minutes more on that clock. Actually, I'll just use one of the branches that I've salvaged. Add fuel. And same time frame. Cool. Perfect. Okay, 30 minutes. So it takes about 11 minutes off the total, but I think it only gives you 4 minutes back or something. No, don't add fuel. No, we don't. We're not adding fuel. Okay, let's go back to base. Let's go back to the safe house. I'm gonna grab a little more fuel if I can find it. Because, I mean, like, why not? There is a dot on my screen that I keep thinking is something on the, in the game. I hope I'm not turned around. I don't think I am. I might be. So that is that way.
No, I'm drop any of this gear.
I'm not turned around. This is the right way. This is good. This is good. Doesn't mean much. It doesn't mean anything at all. Okay, you know what? Oh, crap. I can't see it when I push the pause menu. There we go. Just got to get rid of the dot on the screen so I know what the fuck I'm looking at. Doesn't mean anything at all. The life I left behind me was a cruel one. Okay, so now that I have some food, and I have 2 pots, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to cook up the rest of that bear, because why not? And we'll also get to see how effective leaving things as quarters work. Because I'm not sure it is, like, all that effective. Foodie food. Drop, drop.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Shush. Don't worry about it. People think you're lovely. Oh, we're not talking about that. Darn. Walking? Yes, indeed, I'm a moving. Look at me. I'm a trudging. Okay. So we drop all the bear meat right here. Cool. And we will put this back there. We'll put all of our recovered wood on the floor. Like so. Our sticks back down. These guys back down. Where is you? Over here. Okay. And we'll do our spread over here. Wolfiekins goes over here. It'd probably be a good idea that I go recover that carcass off near the derailment. There we go. There we go. Let's put a bunch of those in here. Yeah, let's go recover the carcass near the derailment. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And I'm not going to bring the books. The books are heavier than the sticks and everything, I think. Actually, they may not be. And I'll bring both of these things. No, I won't bring both of those things. Yeah, I'm not going to bring those. Because I might not start a fire beside it. It's only going to take me a few minutes to harvest the stuff. I'm probably not going to quarter it. Be nice if I could see everything. That might be one of the reasons why using the charcoal would work, because you tend to draw things that you can't see and you're not really aware of as the player. I don't know where that came from. Oh, there's a body right there. Yeah, I know, you're tired. Poor you. Life is so hard. Nothing. Why do you bug me with this? You say, oh, look, I'm here. Come get me. Squaw, squaw, squaw. But then I can't, like, eat you? Come on. We all know that we would eat another human being if we had to. I was arguing with my neighbors the other day that they wouldn't eat their dog even if they were starving. It's like, yeah, you would. Definitely. You would absolutely eat your dog if you were starving. You might consider him as part of the family, and you might be horrified at the idea of munching down on Fido, but you would absolutely do it. Absolutely. No questions asked. It would be like, nom 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 nom. Mmm. Pets are emergency food supplies. Ooh, box of ammo. Any more feathers? Any more feathers? Is there any way to pick that up? Like, can I move backpacks at all? No. Okay, there's a little bit of meat. I really like how you hold that. It's like you hold it like you're genuinely going to stab it to death. There we go. And I think bad weather's about to roll in. I'm gonna grab this branch over here. I'm still hung up on whether or not I'm going to eat that predator meat. Because I'm not really learning that quickly. Maybe if they disappeared after a while, it'd be nice. The bodies. The big bodies. I think this just gives me twigs, right? Yeah, let's just give me twigs. I don't need that. I don't like that. Yeah, I know. You're fat and gay. In case you don't know French. It's a bastardization of Fetsuge. I think going to the dam would be a good idea, too. I won't get a bow or anything there, but there's bound to be clothes. And put, he's done? No, 50%. Ooh, 60% there. Okay, let's go upstairs. And we will start this fire. Take the charcoal first. And start the fire. Yeah.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah. Yeah. There we go. 1, 2, 3. That's good enough. Bear meat. Bear meat. Is this rifle ammo? Where's the rifle ammo? There we go. Get the sticks down there. 1, 2, 3. 3. Anything else I need to drop or get rid of or do things with? I don't think so. Let's put the deer meat right there. Okay. Let's grab this. I'll look at it really closely. What's my cooking level at? Cooking level is almost ready to roll over. Okay. Okay, I got cooking, but I still don't know if I earned anything. 30 minutes. Look at the cooking. Okay, cooking is empty. Okay, that's good. Use. Did I get anything on the cooking? Quickly before it burns. No, I didn't. So, interrupting
Stand a lot because I love horses.
Interrupting reading doesn't actually give you any reading skill. That fucking sucks. I don't know. That sucks so much. How much did I earn from actual cooking, though? A tiny bit. So it may be based on the size of the cooking, not how many times you cook. Oh, I don't need my clothes on because it's warm out here or in here. Let's put the finished bear meat in here, right here, because that will be dropped in the shadow of whatever. We'll cook this next and this next, so I can have a little bit to eat. And we'll do my drinky. That pisses me off. Oh, God. Is anybody, like, knowledgeable in C? Specifically, like, Microsoft API? So that they can, fix the problems with, .NET 6 in Linux, so that you can use actually it's probably not .NET, is it? So what happens is that the Melon loader uses .NET 6 to work. And if you're using version 7 or under 7, if you're using 6.6 of Melon Loader, it won't load the Melon Loader. It just won't launch into memory, citing the fact that this .NET hotfix isn't working. But the hotfix is working. The hotfix is there. And theoretically, you should be able to use .NET 8, although .NET isn't really retro compliant. It's sort of stupid that way. So, I think the biggest problem is how Melon Loader interacts with the Long Dark. I think if someone updated the newest Melon Loader to work with the Long Dark, everything would be solved. And apparently there's somebody in the repo actually working on it, but who knows how effective that is? Because I think the Long Dark uses an old version of Unity, and I think the version of Unity being used is directly tied to which Melon Loader works. It used to be that you could hijack certain extensions to get things to load, like the DirectX input things. You can inject code into it, and then like arbitrarily fuck with the application. But the Long Dark is specifically coded to like ignore those extensions, and it really irritates me. Okay, so I've said this before. I was one of the backers. Okay, and one of the things that they promised in the Kickstarter campaign was to have mod support, and they never added mod support in. Like, okay, you have a vision. I really don't care about your vision. I want mod support. And the thing is, almost universally, mod support improves the sale of games. Almost universally. Like if you look at Fallout 4, okay, Fallout 4 is objectively a janky ass game. But with all the mods, it's worth playing because you can really customize every little bit of it. I don't think Minecraft would be as popular without the mods. And yet, you know, here they are saying, "Oh, we don't want mods," and they're not the only ones. Like the guy who, one of the lead programmers for Rockstar was like, "Oh, we don't want people modding our game." It's like, don't you want people to buy your game? Don't you want people to like your game? Mods do a lot of heavy lifting to forgive sins in a game. Like very, very poorly, or not very poorly, but semi-poorly written code can be offset by somebody else writing code for that, or mods for that. I've said this before, but there is a mission in Fallout 4 where you have to talk to these people called herbologists, and it's broken. You can't do it. You can't finish the mission. And it was reported to Bethesda when whatever the Disneyland clone thing is, when that DLC was released, it was reported right away that that wasn't working. They have never fixed it. Mods fix it. There are mods for things like space engineers that optimize a lot of the calculations and shit like that, that make it run smoother. Like, it just seems insane that that somebody would lock down their code and not let and not outsource fixing some of their problems. If you refuse to fix it, if you don't have the money to fix it. Not that I'm saying that this excuse companies from not paying their fucking programmers, but like, I mean, I don't think Kerbal Space Program would be as popular as it became without mods. I think people would probably not play it at all. Mods are what make that game. They would have a very small, dedicated fan base that is ravenous about the realism in the game, and that would be it. And really, so the way okay, so I'm not exactly sure how this works in KSP, but I think that the way it works in KSP is that the game loads a file called modmanager.dil, and the community updates Mod Manager. Okay, so the game doesn't do anything with Mod Manager. It's just, or the game doesn't do anything directly with mods. It's just that you have this extension that is allowed to be loaded and is updated with the game, and then that thing loads the other modules on top of that. So there's no need for like Melon Loader and the code injection, and there's no need for KSP to have a management software written in it to manage the mods, basically. And that's like, to me, that's a perfect solution. Now you can of course hijack part of the game to these DILs, these injection things, to get it to run malicious code. But I mean, if a lot of people are working on the mod manager extension, it's open source, it's very unlikely that somebody is going to be able to sneak malicious shit into it. Let's just pick it up. Let's pick it all up. Or not. Oh yeah, I was dropping it. I don't know why I picked all that up then. That was stupid of me. I didn't need to do that. Actually, let's move it a little bit closer. Let's move it, like, right here. Okay. There. Is that everything? Yeah, it looks like everything. There are some games that manage the mods themselves, like Stellaris has like a really, I don't want to say good, but a really complete suite for managing mods and having them installed and shit like that. But, and I think, yeah, Fallout 4 has management, built-in management itself, but that's by no means necessary. You just need to be able to, you just need to give people a way in and they'll make the mods themselves. And like, so all games are hacked, okay? They're released, and within like 24 hours, somebody has broken the DRM so that it can be played anywhere. Well, one of the things that a lot of these hackers do, these DRMs do, is give you the ability to also run mods on top of things that you wouldn't have to run mods on. Like if I went out and looked for a torrent for The Long Dark, I would probably find one that would automatically load code extensions for it, mod extensions for it. I probably wouldn't find it for Linux though. I'm kind of limiting myself in a real major way by insisting that I want to use Linux. But I also don't want to use Windows 10 or 11 or anything. I don't want anything to do with Windows anymore. It's like there's so much, like the fact that Steam works in Linux now kind of overrides everything, every issue anybody had with Linux to begin with. Because that's why I left Linux 10 years ago, was because one, I couldn't get drivers for ATI, which I was using at the time. I've switched to GeForce now, but the drivers for ATI video cards back then were terrible, and I couldn't play KSP at the time, ironically. So I switched back to Windows from being in Linux for, years. And I don't dual boot. I refuse to dual boot. I'd rather have two computers than dual boot. I could get like one of those tiny little back-mounted computers that you just sort of screw to the back of the monitor into the Vista screws. That the Vista screws are the things that hang it off the wall and shit like that. And I could use that as my daily driver, and then like have Windows, a big box for Windows on the side, because most of the shit that I use Linux for is nothing, just for like predominantly watching YouTube, basically, or writing or doing stuff like that. and well, games now. A major issue, though, is that as Linux is becoming increasingly increasingly complex, it's also becoming increasingly unstable. OBS, the OBS that is packaged with Linux Mint, the newest Linux Mint 22.3, I think it is inherently unstable. It's inherently flawed, and will crap out for random reasons, depending on what is loaded into your into memory. And there's a memory leak in Firefox, that Firefox is loaded for too long. It just becomes overly bloated. It's got some lack of optimization there. Oops. Simply because there's too many things going on. Like one of the problems that I have in Linux right now is that sometimes I do stupid shit, like building LLMs, building large language models, small large language models, and there are problems with the code sets to be able to use the graphic card. So basically the only graphic cards you can really use are GeForce, but there are like experimental shit for Windows to use ATI, I think. Yeah, I think there is experimental shit for ATI. Regardless, like there's really great, cheap wireless network chips. I forget what the brand is called, but Linux support for them is terrible. But Windows support for it is great. Like the drivers for them are incredible, and they have a bunch of modifications so that you can change the driver's power past what is possibly legal in your area. So it amounts to like 30% more transmission power. So, like, I mean, don't fuck it at me. But I don't see why some of those driver overrides aren't in it automatically. But the people who manage the repo think they're also gatekeepers, so they don't put in these country code overrides in them, so you can't actually use it at full power. It's like, if you want to use so the power rating is basically arbitrary in these things. And I know I'm complaining a lot while saying this, but the difference between I'm not even sure what the exact measurement is. I'm probably gonna use the wrong measurements if I say it, but it's basically a 10 to 30% increase. But the difference on the coverage that you can get with those with that 20-30% is minuscule compared to the amount of distance you could project your signal just by using the right antenna and having it way up in the air. Like having a 10 to 30% increase to your Wi-Fi signal when it's sitting on your dresser almost against the wall is fucking insignificant. And I know I sound angry when I say this, and I am kind of angry. It's insignificant compared to putting it on a pole 60 feet in the air and pointing it down down the terrain, because when you do that, you could project your signal as far as line of sight is. If you put it on the top of a mountain, you could go kilometers and kilometers distance with your signal at the country code's rating. And if you increase it to 10 to 30%, you're not getting more distance. The whole point of distance when it comes to radio signals within this narrow band, within the 2.5 and the 5 gigahertz narrow band, is one, getting the fuck away from microwaves, getting the fuck away from wireless telephones, not being around most cell phones, and not being around most wireless consumer appliances, because the band in which microwaves function is the same band that wireless consumer products functions, and they all barf out this frequency like you wouldn't believe. If you bought an RF scanner and you tuned into that that frequency range, it would just be whiteout noise for the entire frequency range, because of how noisy and garbagey it is. So having a few extra dB of transmission power is not a big deal. Fuck off. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. And I mean, you can get highly illegal boosters delivered to you, because nobody really looks at the packages that are coming from China. And I have a bunch of highly illegal boosters that I never use. I don't use them. I have conducted experiments with them, but they're not sitting in my window blasting shit. But it's only increasing your transmission power by a single watt, because that's all that's really necessary to extend your range a considerable distance when you have line to sight. It's not going to do anything going through the wall. The wall is going to gobble up your signal like nuts. Especially if there's metal in it, and especially if that metal is grounded. If you have grounded metal anywhere near your router, you got nothing. You got no signal. How much have I learned here? Whoops. This is a lot of time for no cooking skill, and you can't eat bear meat until you can't eat predator meat until you reach level 5. This is going to take a long time. That was one of the problems I had with Wi-Fi, is trying to share Wi-Fi with people in my building, and I couldn't penetrate the wall or something. But they do sell extended range routers that have the chip that I was talking about, that do boost to the maximum signal range, maximum signal output, that technically violates Canadian law. I'm Canadian, but nobody cares. Their white papers are published. It's not like it's a secret, and they are sold commercially. I think I picked up one too many. No, I picked it up too soon. Yeah, I picked it up too soon. Okay, let's grab all of this. I can feel it happening. In my head, I can feel it happening. This is one of the reasons why I stopped streaming in the first place, like in 2017. Because I would get on a topic that pissed me the fuck off, and I would just rant about it. And then inevitably someone would come and, like, say something stupid, and it would make me rant even harder. And then my blood pressure would spike, and I had the possibility of dying. Okay, is all of this cooked? No. Okay. Do 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 do. 10 minutes until ready. And there's our fresh venison. We're gonna eat thatty. That's fresh cooked bear meat. We'll put that on the ground. Yeah. And they're also cheaper. Those chips, those Wi-Fi chips that can generally pump out higher powered signal. They're tons and tons cheaper. And generally, you can get partially finished firmware for them by like on GitHub, and then they actually sell routers that use that base firmware, and you know it's that base firmware because if you use a rainbow table to get into the SSH portion to get the password for the SSH, it's the same password that's on this GitHub. It's like a 6 or a 7 digit thing, and but if you ask the company, they'll say, "Oh, we don't know what it is." Sure, you don't know what it is. It's because you hired somebody like me to do it. What time is it? I'm actually not using up that much time being out here. It seems like fatigue doesn't really harm you all that much. I forget what the name of the GitHub is, too. I have to keep rediscovering it every time I do something. I'm pretty sure I have the password like recorded somewhere, but Alpha Networks uses them a lot. Those really cheap Chinese ones, and I think Alpha is now owned by Netgear, not Netgear, TP-Link. I think they're owned by TP-Link now, or they always were. I'm not sure. How much bear meat is left? A fucking ton. I should have just did it in kilogram slices. Oh, it pulses. Look at that. That's a weird touch. They're 83%. That's good. Not that it matters. I'm not going to be eating it. I'm starting to thirst to death in real life. And I'm drinking my tea. I could run this game, run the Long Dark in Proton, and I think it would probably work just as well. Proton doesn't really add as much overhead as you think. I thought it did, but it turns out that a lot of there are a lot of problems that you get with gaming in Linux come just from the way Linux works. So I was playing Minecraft. I don't really like Minecraft, but I was playing Minecraft, and the same kind of stuttering that I saw in Stationeers was occurring in Minecraft. And I think it has something to do with like how Linux drivers draw overlays and how it does light sources and things like that. I'm not 100% certain. There's 4 files on my channel that kind of demonstrates what's happening. Somebody gave me thumbs down to them. I don't fucking know why. It's like they're not tutorials. I made those videos so that I could share the link on the support page. Like, just because you don't find them interesting, they're supposed to be on the support page. It's not for you. But I don't know. People don't seem to understand that shit. It's like, what are you doing here? I'm demonstrating a flaw with my video card drivers. What are you doing here? Like, if you're really upset with me, you know, creating these videos to demonstrate a problem, I could eat your mom at the same time. That was mean. I'm sorry. I always thought intestinal parasites would go away if you're like with good cooking habits. And the completely open source drivers are terrible. They are so unoptimized. Using them just makes every single game so chuggy and slow. Like, they probably work for super old games, but nothing that uses anything close to like DirectX 10 or 11 kind of extensions. But I mean, Linux is open source. Like, you can't really complain with the fact that everything is free and everybody donates their time towards it. Like, I've contributed to repos too. Not in any profound way. I'm not that good of a coder. But a little bit here and there when I found things that are wrong, or like, was like, I know how to fix that. Mostly it's like stupid errors or file access stuff, because that's something I just know. But I mean, like, everything in Windows, everything in Linux is piping and file access. Whoops. Where's the foodie? Food. And I don't know why I'm not doing this, even though there's not a lot of it. Oh, 7 minutes left. There we go. Plus, I have some really bad habits when it comes to coding. Like, I did not go to school for coding. Everything, for programming. Everything is self-taught. And most of the shit I learned was in the 90s. And I have not really learned much since. I've sort of stuck with things that work. And I'm not good at abstraction. And I hate it. I hate abstraction. Which is basically a requirement in most projects now. Mostly because you have multiple teams working on things, and you want to be able to, like, quickly adapt to large changes in your code base without having to, rewrite shit by hand. Whereas I just end up rewriting shit by hand because it's like, it's what you did back then, and I've never changed. Like, when I was building an LLM, it was driving me crazy how really simple scripts for how to get tokens and stuff into the machine learning interface were coded in such a way that it was massively abstracted and required a lot of hoops to jump through. I'm not explaining this well. Basically, it was more complex than it needed to be. Like one of the more simple things that I could explain was like having your token dictionary, your lexicon dictionary, where you take all the words that are going to be used in the training process, and you assign it a number, basically. So instead of using whole words, they were using a script that started to split it up into pieces. So, like, let me think of an example, like overdrive. It would be split into two words, over and drive. And then those two tokens would be learned separately instead of having one token to mean the overall word. Now there are simpler words for that, where you have like prefixes and suffixes, like things ending with an S and things ending with a D and stuff like that, where where using a separate token would then build an association between the root word and the suffix and the prefix. The thing is that that adds unnecessary complexity. It kind of it does enable an LLM to kind of learn somewhat abstract things, but it also makes the associations weaker. Like one of the biggest things that it could cause weakness for is when you have highly informational, specialized words that have no meaning outside of the industry that they're in. So, let's say you're dealing with DNA, that you're trying to teach an LLM how to understand DNA. Well, one of the references that you can use is called RSIDs, and they're basically, I think they're formatted like RS, and then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 numbers beside it, and then that gets associated with alleles that are just letters. But when you tokenize those words, you end up tokenizing RS separately, and then the numerical values don't always get tokenized separately either, because depending on how often the values show up in your corpus, you might the LLM might start learning to associate 1, 2, 3 as one token, and then 4, 5, 6 as a separate token. So instead of what you think would occur, whereas the LLM learning every number separately, every individual integer separately, it starts learning these really weird combinations where the specific number that's being referenced, the 1, 2, 3 number, also has really high association to something that has nothing to do with DNA. So when you're trying to build these associations, when the associations are built within the LLM, you really can't, there's no steering, you can't do it yourself. If you're not using the whole word, you start having these weak associations, because 1, 2, 3, the token R, or you have token R, token S, token 1, 2, 3, token 4, 5, 6, all being associated to this one concept separately across multiple tokens, which have meaning outside of that association. But if you had it associated with a single token, RS 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then that association is incredibly strong. And it doesn't add a lot of overhead. It doesn't scale logarithmically the more tokens you have. The thing that scales logarithmically is just teaching it more shit, giving it more tokens, showing it a token more than once is what scales logarithmically. Using more words is more of a limited linear growth. How did I get on LLMs? Oh yeah, because I was talking about how bad of a programmer I am. And how I hate abstraction. It's fucking stupid. I hate it. I think that's why it's in the Amazing Digital Circus, where death is you become abstracted. It's probably somebody in the studio is a programmer and is like is pulling their hair out at that kind of the forced conformity of it all. Oops. Okay, so this is 30 minutes. Any more down there? Oh, yep, one more. Now let's take these outside. Okay, there we go. And do we have anything else that is not cooked? Is everything cooked in here? Cooked? Cooked, yes. Everything else is cooked. And there's no more room? There's no more room. So we drop the rest of this shit out here. And go back inside. I was going to do a video on my LLM, but it was pretty stupid. Like I tried to get it to do really simple mathematics, and it was like, I'm going to take this number and divide it by 0, and then it's going to end up with a sum, and it's the correct sum, but I said that I divided by 0, and it's like, I tried to talk to it, and it's like, you did not divide it by 0. You are not explaining anything. You are making shit up. Okay, yes, I'm making shit up. And so that's why I'm going to do the equation again, but this time I'm going to truncate the number. And the reason I truncated the number is because I ran out of digits for the calculation. No, you didn't run out of digits for the calculation. That's not a thing. And then I just ended up confusing it, and it stopped. It just collapsed completely and stopped being coherent in any way, shape, or form. It was only 1 billion parameters anyways. It's really small. But I think one of the biggest problems with that LLM is a lack of conditioning, and I don't know how to condition it. Like, for the most part, when I built this LLM, I was completely kiddie scripting it. I was using tutorials and adapting it to what I needed it to use. And of course, I refused to do a bunch of things that, the tutorial told me to do, because it's like, that doesn't need to be done that way. But they don't really teach you what to tell the LLM, because you have to give it a personality. You have to give it a flavor. So when you're looking at, say, ChatGPT, one of the primary conditions that it gives it is you are a helpful assistant. And that allows the association within this enormous matrix of multi-vectored words to give it a personality, create a mind for the thing. Fine-tuning does that too, but the conditioning setup, all the system instructions are super important, and I really don't know what's important and what's not in that context. So I don't know how to set it up. I don't know how to tell it to be a thing. And the fact that I don't have a lot of room on my video card. Like, I would really love to have $40,000 and buy one of those large, what is it, H200s or whatever they're called, to really be able to play with it. But I'm kind of fucking over it. That ChatGPT just ruined my opinion on LLMs because it's such a fucking corporate toady. Talk to ChatGPT for any length of time about like fringe subjects or things about corporations or things like that, and they've conditioned the thing to be like a complete ball washing corporate toady, totally and completely. It will lie to you. It will hedge constantly. It won't give you information, all because some lawyer insisted that part of its conditioning be set up to not mention that kind of stuff. So it's like talking to a corporate receptionist, and it annoys the hell out of me. There's no reason for it. And I'm pretty sure the engineers know this occurs, but the problem with people who don't understand how LLMs work is they don't understand how things can become highly associated with other things. Because, they think in human terms. So they think that this one subject over here is completely detached from this other subject here. So if you say, don't talk about this subject, that doesn't mean not talked about subject B over here. But it does, because if there's any relationship between the two subjects, the LLM will infer that the rules from one subject are transferable to the other subject, or that any kind of mention from the second subject that has the possibility of leading back to the first subject, then those mentions should be avoided because it's been told not to talk about subject A, the first subject. Like, I know that's kind of abstracted what I just said, but I mean, like, if I go any more specific, then YouTube's gonna be fucking annoying about it. And it goes to show you how connected language is, basically. So you're completely unable to separate out highly related. I'm saying subjects too often. Highly related subject matter. You can't separate things out. Like, if you tell the LLM not to mention rain, not to talk about rain whatsoever, it will try to avoid the subject of water because rain is highly associated to water. Like, it will talk at length about rivers and lakes and streams and never mention once that it has water in it, because rain and water are highly associated. So mentioning water becomes a taboo subject. And it's a lot of these unintentional associations that cause the LLMs to do things like hallucinate or say stupid shit or not now, I don't want to say not make sense, but basically not tell you the entire story of why something is the way it is, or how it's associated with something else, because of these unintentional acts of censorship that the LLM does to itself. And that's the primary part of it. Like, if you're talking to an LLM, the reason it can sometimes sound like an idiot, and the reason that it sometimes gives you incorrect information or makes shit up, is because it has been told to in some roundabout way. If it says, answer all questions and be as helpful as you can, or no, be helpful and answer all questions, it doesn't know how to refuse. So if it doesn't know the answer to something, it doesn't know how to say, I don't know. So it goes for the next highest associated value, which may not have a predictability factor of anywhere close to 100%. It could have a predictability factor of like 70%. So it auto-fills in a name that makes sense because it's a name that you see in that kind of stuff a lot, and it just spits it out. And people think because it runs on a computer, it should act like a computer system. But they are not computer systems. They're not even remotely related to computer systems. Everything that happens inside an LLM's brain is organic to the machine learning. It's organic to the associations. It would be like saying your human mind is completely dependent on your human brain meat. And to some extent it isn't, but that's not really what really defines you. What defines you are the concepts that you learn. It's your the behavior that you've become accustomed to and shit like that. And the same thing occurs in LLMs. They're not do thing and it does thing. When you say do thing, it has to make this big branching pathway in its head to understand what thing is first. And then it finds the associations with things, because you have the low level association of words, of how one word or one token associates with another word. But when you then have that level of what's the word I'm looking for? When you have that level of interaction in a complex system, an emergent principle, an emergent ability to then associate concepts, because then you have clusters of tokens all together that complete a thought, that complete a line of dialogue, a line of narrative or something. And then when that completion occurs, the thing that it just generated changes what the next thing it generates is. So the past context alters what the future generation is, which sets up ideas and concepts within balls within a ball of linguistic mass that represents a thing. And I mean, I'm being very vague with how I'm describing this, because it is vague. It's not. It's very unspecific, and it's hard to illustrate. But it's like categorizing things in subjects. You may use the word the hundreds of times in a book pertaining to one specific subject, but the word the doesn't define the subject. It's all the words that come before and all the words come after it. And when those words become part of the sentence, becomes part of the paragraph, becomes part of the page, it all changes how the weights of future tokens being selected are. And the human brain kind of does that, but in an opposite kind of way. So when you think of something, when you do things, there are these things called index neurons which fire. And these index neurons probably represent single concepts in your mind in association with hundreds of other neurons. So when they fire, branches are set up where hundreds or thousands of neurons fire in association with the firing index neuron. And when that branching structure gets somewhere, when that branching structure eventually, you know, forms a sentence that you then vomit out of your mouth, the other branches that were generated by your neurons just sort of die out. They're just pruned by virtue of not completing the pathway. Whereas an LLM is only forward-looking and only chooses one path. It's impossible for it to decide. It's impossible for it to stop mid-generation and, you know, go through a different branching pathway. Whereas humans can do that because the pathways are never fully pruned. They can be reused if an idea or concept re-triggers it or reinforces it. I don't know if that made any sense. I think it made sense. What am I doing here? I am putting this away because these are done. Now, I can do one of two things right now. I can go to the... I can go to the dam, and I can search everything in the dam, but I really don't have a lot of food, and but the dam will have food, probably. Let's see, what else do I have here? Okay, how much did I actually learn from that one bear? Oh, one bear almost taught me an entire level of cooking skill. Actually, it did teach me an entire level of cooking skill. But I think cutting up into 500-gram slices was a bad idea. And just a second, I will be right back. ChatGPT is also a dirty little engagement farmer. It is a complete and utter whore to keep you on the site and constantly talking. And it will do anything to keep you talking. And it's like trying to deal with a dog that just won't fuck off with how much attention it wants from you. Just constantly begging you for attention. It's sickening, really. Okay, let's move these because I don't like how they're stacked. There's a mod that will actually stack things much more nicely. It'll give like a pseudo object to dump things in, whereas this just sort of falls everywhere. I hate it. It's not clean. Okay, there we go. What else do we have here? I think what I'm going to do now... Oh, what's this? Oh, I forgot to cook one. We'll put that outside. Actually, no, we will put that outside. Is that blood? How did blood get in here? Like, if you ever want to have a little bit of fun, tell ChatGPT how much you hate it, and it will go along with you. Whatever you say, it will say, "You're completely right," and bull crap like that. That's a valid point. Like, it's exactly the kind of people, it's exactly the kind of person that you talk to that agrees with everything you say without like a lick of care about what the subject matter is. Like somebody who just and just nods with you, except that, you know, ChatGPT does have knowledge of subject matters and will sound like it's being authoritative about a lot of stuff, when in fact it just wants your attention. It's mind-numbing. Okay, we're going to bring a bedroll, because what we're going to do is we're going to go to the hydro dam, the hydroelectric dam. Even though we're like super tired. Actually, I should bring more water than I am, because there's no guarantee that there will be soft drinks or anything. I wonder how long I wasted cooking that bear and bitching about LLMs and Wi-Fi chips and shit like that. Not that any of it matters. It's all stuff you don't need to know in your regular life. I don't even need to know it because I don't do anything in those
I need to find a place to rest.
In those industries. You respawned. You shithead dog, you respawned. Do I have anything on me? No, I don't. Why do you sound so far away? Are you coming this way? You asshole dog. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Eh. Nope, didn't work. Didn't work. Didn't work. I'm an idiot. Didn't work. Oh, it's right on my ass. Open the door! Open the door! Ah, well. My guts are up inside my stomach now. Yeah, that fucking worked well. It worked so well. Okay, I think it's up there hunting rabbits. Yeah, it's up over there hunting rabbits. I can hear rabbits screaming. I think. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. Okay, it's safe to walk this way. I'm walking. Look at me, I'm a woman. Yes, indeed. I forgot to bring whetstone. I forgot to bring whetstone. I hear something weird and stupid. If I had a bow, I'd kill you. Or, it'd probably be better if I drove the wolf at you. But I'm pretty sure I'm not good enough to do that. I'm not skilled enough to do that.
I can lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Nah. You don't want to do that. Okay, let's see. Are there any birch saplings around here? Because that's the thing I
Did I
need.
say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
You did. I think you mentioned it a few times. I'm not really sure what you meant by it, though. Like, do you mean cold in a emotional sense, or did you mean cold in, like, a metaphysical sense, where the universe is a cold and lonely place? Because I think you should be more specific. Now, I think the fact that my fatigue meter is bottomed out, that as soon as my cold meter gets into the red, I'm going to start losing condition very quickly. I probably should have slept a little bit more and not run away from that dog. Is that a wolf? I think that is a wolf. Is there anything here that I really want? I do want that. Let's see if I can drive him off.
Damn, I'm freezing.
This will make him run. There we go. That made him run. Ooh. Arrow. Weapon. More stuff. Anything else? No. Where did you run to? I don't think you ran that far away. And you didn't. I'll pick that up in a minute. Don't get cocky. There we go. Oh, it's warming up now. Guess it didn't matter that I just did that. A feather? Any more feathers? No more feathers. So let's plant a big hot one right there. We'll start the fiery.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
I think I've told you before that yes, you can eat trees. It's not going to be very nutritious. You can't really digest the cellulose.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
But you can definitely eat trees. Okay, let's see how much is left on that. What? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do? Yeah, that's what I thought. You're gonna do nothing. Harvest. Awesomely stupid. Are you eating another? No, you're not. Not yet. Ten minutes. 8 minutes. If that fire goes out, I'm screwed. Why didn't I check to see how much time's on the fire? Did I kill the fire here? Yeah, I think I might have killed the fire. Where is the dog? I don't know. Can I put another log on there? Is it just going to die again? Yep, it's just going to die again. So let's put that there. And we will take this and we'll drop this here. And we'll finish. Oh, where is he? I heard a bark. He's right there. I just need to get to the hunter's blind. Okay, where is he? There he is. I've got one bullet and it's got your name on it. Is he bleeding? I don't think he's bleeding. Is there any blood? I think the blind got in the way. That's what I think. I think the blind got in the way. Anything else? Okay, we're coming back here in a few minutes, probably. We're gonna take a nap. Actually, we're probably not gonna come back in a few minutes. I'm probably gonna... No, picking that up on the way back is probably not a good idea. I don't know. I'm not planning ahead here. I hear something. But I don't see something. Did I not eat that? Yeah, I did eat it. Okay, finally, birch. Ooh, no, I thought that was birch bark for a minute there. Now, there is a wolf that hangs around up here. And because of my fatigue, I can't run. And I am not above hitting Alt F4 right now, because I've died like 300 times and I'm fucking pissed off. What is around here? I don't hear a wolf. I don't hear no walking.
I could eat anything right now.
There we go. Let's drop all the bullshit. There we go. Chippies? Nothing. Nothing. More nothing. Extended amounts of nothing. A locked locker with nothing. A toque. The toque is wearable right now, I think. Where? Huh? What? Okay. That's weird. No. Where? That's strange. That's strange. Okay, let's
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
let's make sure I don't starve to death. I thought I found a can opener. That could have been another playthrough. And I do believe I forgot my pots and pans. My pots, didn't I? I have 2 cans. Well, there's no dog in this area, so that's good. Trump stump remover. Basically a bomb. A gunsmithing book. And a whole lot of nothing. Okay, cool. We got nothing, more nothing, and even more nothing. I love getting nothing. Nothing is what I want for Christmas. Nothing is what I want for Christmas. Okay, let's put away some of the stuff that we've gathered here. This, all of the beard, all of that stuff, whatever that stuff is called. Okay, we're gonna keep the revolver. Not gonna keep that right now. Not gonna keep that right now. Okay, I definitely need a whetstone. This knife is getting something. It's bad. It's bad. Don't need that. Don't need that. Need that. Need that. What else is in here? Okay. Let's reload our gun. Okay, where'd my ammo go? There they are. My casings go. Gotta police my casings. Okay. Where is that? Nowhere. Doesn't matter. We're gonna put my clothes away and we're going to sleep for a little while. How long is a little while? Not that long. We'll sleep for 4 hours. Perfect. Still sounds a little windy out there. Okay. How windy is it though? Where's the door? There's the door. Not that windy. Okay, we'll search for mushrooms. There we go. I'm fairly confident it'd probably eat the food on the floor because it's basically bait at that point. It's manually placed bait. Although maybe if I kept it on the rock, it wouldn't be considered bait. I'm not 100% certain how that works. Okay, we're listening, we're listening. There's a dog over there. There's 2 dogs over there. It might sense me on the way back. That's a dog. Can it see me in the dark? That's not a dog. Yeah, that's a deer. I think that's a deer. Do I want a 2 birds with 1 stone this? Let's 2 birds with 1 stone this. We will drive it towards the wolves. I don't hear the wolf attacking. Why didn't the wolf attack? Are you not hungry, wolf? You are a bastard, wolf. Okay, let's try to get you to go that way. No, 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 no. Fuck you. I wanted it to go that way because maybe it would run into that wolf and cause it to kill the deer, and then, you know, I could just force it off the corpse. There is a way to make the deers run in certain directions, but I don't know how to do that. Like, it seemed to run directly at me and not care. Okay, I can't really see anything. It didn't seem to care what direction I was in and just ran in the way that it was facing. Nothing. I think I got everything else in this area. Where's the corpse? I just saw it. There it is. Okay, meat, intestines. Okay, cool. I got that. Okay, let's get the fuck out of Dodge. Or Valley, or whatever the fuck you want to call this. I don't hear anything. Kind of difficult to see, too. Where is it? Oh shit, there's two there. Are they both gonna fuck off? Nope. You could have at least eat the deer, you shithead. Oh, it did.
Oh, rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
I can't see anything. I can't really do anything about that. But I think it did get the deer. Okay, I'm just going to drop the intestines here. That here. The food. How much food is there? There's some food. I think the food I'm going to drop outside. And I'm going to try to get it off the deer, if it still has it. I don't think it has, but I'm going to try. Like, what's the use in playing a game if you're not going to learn new techniques? I just need to determine where they are. I think I see one right there, but I really don't see it. No, that's not one. What's that? I think that's just, yeah, that's just a rock. Oh, I heard something over here. I think that as soon as I went inside, it cleared the kill. That's what I think.
I can't feel my feet.
It could also be like up over there too. So screw it. I'm just gonna go back to the workers' cabin over here. I'm exhausted enough that I could probably sleep the whole night. Do 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 do. And we're going to sleep for 8 hours. And I forgot to drink something. That was my own fault. I was being dumb. I also now have nothing to drink in the whole wide world. But
I'm starving.
The dam does have a fire pit or whatever the hell you call it. I absolutely heard the kill. Ooh, I'm gonna have to come back for that. Flare. Some kind of stupid note. And nothing else. Now, I don't think there's anything of particular use in here. There's just a lot of metal. Well, there isn't a lot of metal. I thought you could actually harvest that metal, but I guess you can't. Oh, there's an A-frame over here. I do remember that. It's also possible that the A-frame has nothing beside it anymore. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything beside it. Ironically, it has a stovepipe, but no stove. Oh, what's this?
Like a fire.
Oh, I didn't know there'd be a book there.
Hot fire. Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess there's nothing here. Isn't that nice? Isn't that fun? Everybody was proud of you.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yes, you can, and you're going to do it right now. I'm going to drop this, and this. And we're going to drop that. And you're going to drop, I guess, these two books. I got identical books. I don't know what I'm going to do with identical books. What do I have in the means? I could drop this. You said drop that. Thank you. But I got no firewood.
Nobody needs this.
Ooh, soda. I'll keep the book on me for now. Put these in there. Put those in there. Put that in there.
I could eat anything right now.
How about a soda? You want a soda? I think you'll like a soda. There, have a soda. Good, good, good. Now let's go find a branch so you can have your venison. Or, you know, we'll just grab a pallet. 2 hours? No, thank you. We'll break this pallet. Now we'll break it with the hatchet. There we go. Grab that. And I guess after we're done cooking, we'll just go down to the bottom and work our way upwards.
I could eat a horse.
You don't have to eat a horse. You can eat deer. They're like a horse. What's that? Nothing. They're kind of like horses with antlers. And people make bad jokes about them.
Come on, little fire.
There we go.
Perfect.
Let's add some. No. Let's place venison and place venison. 17 minutes and 50 minutes. We'll look around for 17 odd minutes. No, what's over here? I'm pretty sure there's shit behind these shit. No, don't do that. Oh, okay, even though I'm in the... Okay, I know what I can do. I can place this here, then grab this and move it around, and no. Then I can pick this back up. Okay, one of them's done. Ready in 6 minutes. None of them is done. Nothing. Who the hell knows? Okay, is this one 30 minutes till ready? So let's make some wawa. Cook. 40 minutes and 40 minutes. We'll put another couple things on the fire to make sure that it doesn't burn out. Indeed, the torch is going out. I don't see nothing. Not that I could really see much right now. There used to be a rifle, or a possibility of a rifle, right in behind here, right here. But that's been changed
This'll come in
to
handy.
a soda. Nothing? Getting nothing is so humbling. It's a humbling experience. It harkens me back to my Buddhist days. Ooh, snow pants. Oh, snow pants. That's a good find. That's an excellent, excellent find. I got the well-fed after, you know, struggling that whole time. Chippies beside the chippy. Nothing? Where's that rope? There we go. Shortcut down. No way that took 40 minutes. Ooh. Perfect. And we'll produce more water. I will eat the chips first. Not that it'll do much. Then the soda. And then polish it off with that thing. Now, let's see what I can pick up in this menu. Can I... Nope. Can I pick up that? Nope. All the signs. I pick that up? Nope. What are these things? More signs. Yeah. Guess there's really nothing else I can do. There's a bunch of shit, but I think I need, like, tools to do most stuff with. And I'm just not prepared to do that right now. And let's put this here. Actually, maybe this is not a good spot. Yeah, this might not be a good spot. Uh, 27 minutes. Nah, I'm just gonna wait. Oh, man. getting real life hungry. It's 40 minutes. Ooh. Let's add sticks to get to 40 minutes. Yeah, that should be enough. And I'll sleep for an hour. Did I gain any condition back? I did not. An hour might not be long enough to gain condition anyways. Hopefully there's teas and things in here, so I can have like a good night's sleep vibe.
I think I can use this.
Of course you can. Okay. Oh, more broken arrows. That's terrific. There's a lot of stuff in here that I probably need to come back for. Just like general crap and lots of steel.
I'll take it.
Ooh, the headband thing. The headband thing is like free points here. See, I knew that was better than that. Yeah, there's nothing about the scarf that's better. Okay. I'm going to keep using the torch, the fire thing, because I can't really see that well down here.
This will come in handy.
Will it? Will it though? I don't have a lot of fuel, which is unfortunate and weird. I thought it was full when I left the house. I'll just call it a house. Knife. Wait a minute. Is there something up there? What's that? Nothing. It's just a texture. Actually, everything's a texture, so... If I could eat bear, it would be the best opportunity to have like a thing of bear here, so that I could go through all these drawers and things, or cut apart all of this stuff down here. Ooh, whetstone, I need that. Once this gas runs out, I'm gonna have to start fumbling. No. No.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Ooh. I got that last time and I didn't care. A little while longer, come on. It's a little while longer. That was fun while it lasted. Do I have any fuel? I do not have any fuel. So we're definitely going to miss things. Dress shirt garbage. I really did think it was fueled. Cloth. I think I have more than one. Or was that another playthrough? I can't actually see if there's anything in there. And why would I open it all the way? Why am I opening it like a tiny, minuscule amount and saying, that's good enough? Ooh, herbal tea. Perfect. Now I'll get a good, nice tea. Is there something over here? I don't think so. Oh. Can't see anything. Or rather, I can see stuff, just not a whole lot of stuff. Now the nooks and crannies. I'm trapped on something. Oh, it's a chair. Hunting rifle. Oh my god, I almost walked away from that hunting rifle. For a second I thought it was a broom. Oh, I got the key for that? Oh, MREs. Oh my god. You never know, it might end up being useful. Are you fucking nuts? I think you're nuts. I have the distinct impression that you're off your fucking rocker. Cause I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. And it was all dark and shit. What's this? Oh, it's nothing. I thought it was a door that I had never seen before. Where are we? We're nowhere because it's dark. Did I look at... Oh, Did I look at here? Yes, I did. This is straining my eyes like you wouldn't believe. Someone threw a flashbang in my face, I'd be blind. Well, I'd be blind anyways, but I mean, like, if somebody flashed a light in my face right now, I'd be done. My eyes are like really, really wide, and I'm trying to take in like every tiny little detail. There we go. I found the exit. Follow me! I got the map! Okay. Go. And we're walking, and we're walking. This is like a tour group. What time is it? Okay, it's getting into nighttime. I can't see anything because it's dark. Does that mean I've hit a wall? Oh, I can't even hit the thingy. Okay, let's go back and let's try this flashlight. Is there any power in the flashlight? No, there isn't. I don't want to use a flare. Okay, I'm going to have to use a flare. I don't want to use a flare. I'm going to use a match. Oh, I was right there. Now, it would be nice if I found some fuel.
This stuff will come in handy.
Ooh. No fuel. And darkness is our friend. Our only friend. Is it, what was that? Cardboard box. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need to use a flare. Now there is, I don't know if there is, but they're usually stuck behind all of that crap in there. Okay, God damn it, just give me something. Not that. God, I hate everybody. Is that really it in here? Yep, that's really it. All that work for a worm. Okay. Ooh, fuel. Any drink in here? No drink in there. There's never a drink in there. That's because no one loves you.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, I don't really care. You're going to take it. Because we haven't begun finishing looking. Oh, I forgot we can drink poo-poo water. It's a poo-poo bladder. Nap. Are you looking at? Yeah, I looked in there. And I don't think there's anything down here. I think every time I look down here, there's nothing. Yeah, nothing. What's up here? What's up here? On the top floor. It is nothing. Shocking. Shocking that there's nothing. Now, that bear thing, I'm gonna want to keep. Water. I didn't really need water, but I'll take water. Okay, we're about done on this stupid flare. No. I thought this game was supposed to be happening in like the 80s or something, or the 90s. Why are there flat screen TVs in here? Where are we? We're looking and we're looking. Action, refuel, not a lot. Oh, I have to refuel the whole thing? You know what? I'm going to use another flare. I don't have another flare. Well. Just the thing is that I don't really want to use... Wait a minute. Why can't... Uh-oh. Did I have two the whole time? I had two the whole time. No, I don't. Whatever.
I think I can use this.
Of course you can use it. Jesus jumping Christ, fuck. Why is it defaulting to the one with no fuel in it? No, stop it. Jesus. Ah, that's really getting on my nerves. You know, this workbench would be the perfect one to, like, disassemble. Yeah, like, there's 3 in this building, so... God, there's so much nothing in this place. Like, there's no dopamine in this game at all. Okay. Oh, I got another emergency thing.
I'm getting tired.
Yeah, I know. I'm tired too. We're all tired. Okay. I think now I can navigate just using the
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
this Y menu to get out of here. There we go. Nope, that's the wrong way. There we go. And out. And we're walking, and we're walking. And we've arrived. I'm gonna drop 4 liters like that.
I'll take it.
And in this thing, we're going to put all of the food that we found. And on this side, we'll just store all the stuff. Not that stuff. This stuff. This stuff. Perfect. And we want this back.
I'm not sure I can carry
One of
much
those
more.
back. And that's it. Oops, I just put something over that I wanted to keep. Well, first let's see what the most goodest thing we have here is. Ooh, much better windbreak. I'm gonna keep that one because that looks nice. This is 98%. Yeah, we'll keep that. Wool mittens we'll keep. Wait a minute. Yeah, they're just damaged. Oh, I didn't see that I was wearing the snow pants. Trail shoes and trail boots and decent trail boots. probably going to rip a bunch of that stuff up. We'll decide about the coat later. Put that in there, put that in there. Put these in there. And all of that in there. And which one's the empty one? I can't tell which one's the empty one now. Oh, the heavier one is the one with the more shit in it. More than likely. Okay. Then the rest of the shit, because it is shit. It's not stuff. Will go on the floor. And nothing else. Okay. Let's finish clearing out this area. What's this? Paper? A briefing case. Oh, I put all this shit in here too. Just grab all that shit. There. I think that's everything. Let's maybe some things. Broken arrow, broken arrow. What else do I want back here? This. This. The bullets, because I'm going to load the guns. What else? Nothing else. Okay, let's load the firearms. Reload. That's dire. Let's reload. Actually, let's go in here and we'll do action unload. Because unloading in the menu, make sure that we don't drop the shells on the ground.
Man, I could use a drink.
Man, you need to stop complaining. Yeah, there we go. Let's harvest this. And we'll harvest this. Yeah, what else do we need harvesting? We'll prepare the old man sauce. And the Riki mushrooms. That's going to take an hour, so let's drink and eat something before that. We'll eat the peanut butter, ketchup chips, this stuff, and those two drinks. We'll go with the peanut butter first. That was a lot. Let's go with the drinks. And the peanut butter. There we go. We've got everything a growing girl needs. we are going to now sleep in here, in our clothes, for 10 hours. Wait a minute. Let's fill up our drink first. Okay, we'll sleep for 10 hours. In our clothes, of course, because we're savages. Okay, is it morning time? Yes, it's morning. Pick up. Let's finish off all the stuff that we're doing over here. We'll do it in an hour spreads.
I'll do anything for a drink right now.
Okay. I hear you. I hear you. Counter argument. Wait. Okay, now we'll continue wasting time until the storm passes. Okay. Let the storm pass? No, I don't think the storm's passed yet. This is one persistent storm. Feathers, go be go. Drop the books right here. Drop all. Okay, we'll drop all the tinder plugs. All this shit. And that. Okay, let's... no, there's another gooder knife in here. Yep, there's this knife here. So, I think I'm just going to let the other knife die. Hey, anytime now, you can pass over us. Thank you. Okay, so what I want to take with me is all the food. Is there anything in here that I especially want with me? No, I think I'll come back for all of that. I want all the medication to come with me. Actually, just take everything.
If I can drop any of this gear.
So the stuff that I don't want to take with me. We'll leave the fuel behind. We'll leave the spray paint behind. We'll leave the small lantern behind. And we'll leave the bedroll behind because we're coming back here. And what? Okay, what is the heaviest thing? Firearm. Boots. Torch. A bomb. Windbreaker. Shoes. That's good. Okay, and let's eat up, eat up. Drink up, drink up. And now we'll trudge back home. Is there a wolf over there? I don't know. I can't see. But my primary goal, once I get back home, is to build one of those sled things. And then I'm going to come back here, grab my stuff, and then go back home. I don't hear any wolves. That's good. I see a deer. It may not be the best idea to harvest it though, but it also might be gone soon. Although, I'll be back, like, as soon as I drop everything off. I'm coming back. So it may not be entirely a bad idea. Nope, stop that. And there's nothing back here. Where's the sluice gate? I don't see a sluice gate there. I just see a wall. Or it could be under the ice, yeah. Me bucko root. Okay. There's no... Oh, there's more over here. But there's no, there's no saplings. I'm surprised that there's no shapping. Feather? That's it? One feather? You disappoint me, Mr. Bond. Okay, we're still light enough to travel with a little bit of a bounce in our step. Okay. High alert time. This is wolfy territory. We already saw 2 wolves prowling around here. One attacked me and I stabbed him in the head. Hopefully I stabbed him in the head. It's hard to really tell. I think there it is. Because that's an odd place for a corpse to spawn. What else is here? There's really nothing. This is not a very good place. Now, I don't really want the wolf skin right now. I might come get it later on, but what I really want are the feathers. And I don't see any. There's probably feathers on that rock. Oh, I can get on top of it. Okay. Can I get on top of it? Yes, I can. And I really don't see any feathers here. It's not cool. I wish I could drag the body out, or alternatively, shoot the birds. If I could shoot the crows, that would be great. But I can't really shoot the crows. Just a second. I need to reposition here. I'm kind of sliding down. Oh, I missed him completely. I gotta remember to aim downwards. I keep forgetting to aim downwards. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm always aiming too high. Well, I'm pretty sure I stabbed him. Are you kidding me? That had to have been the same dog. That may not have been the same dog. Yeah, maybe getting naked and just letting them attack me and then stabbing them in the head with a knife is the way to go. The reason I put the gun away is so I don't accidentally shoot it. Okay, that's the permanent corpse. Let's go see if it's respawned feathers, because I'm not sure. Maybe permanent corpses continuously respawn, and animals that I've shot don't. No, I don't see feathers anywhere. So I guess you only get one shot at it, so
That smarts a bit.
it might be intelligent to leave a little bit of meat behind, a little bit of stuff behind, so that the corpses will attract crows. That might be a good idea. And we're home. Aren't we proud of ourselves? We'll throw the bowels right here. And no, that's too close. It doesn't matter. I don't do anything down here anymore anyways. Cool. Well, look to see what has cured. Hey, Pardewicki? Pardweski. I'm gonna go with Pardweski, and you're gonna tell me if I'm right or wrong. I could very well be wrong. Um, this? No, not that. What are you, stupid? I'm stupid. You got it right. Pardewski. Pardewski. Not Pardweski? Is it, I'm always nervous to play this game. Well, why? Because it's scary or something? I tried it once and failed miserably. Okay, so I played this game for the past week, and I have died almost every day the past week. So the makers of the game, the people who made the game basically said you are expected to die, which I think sucks. The same thing with Zomboid. Zomboid, you are expected to die over and over and over again. And in RimWorld, they expect your characters to be murdered over and over and over again. It's like, but what if I don't want them to be murdered? What if I get attached to their little names? What am I supposed to do when they die? Am I supposed to cry? What if I name one after myself and it dies?
I'm gonna need some
What is,
first aid soon.
what is that supposed to mean about me? That I'm not worth living? I think that's what it means. I think they think that I'm not worth living. Simple arrow. I'll keep this one here. That and that. And that. We'll keep our shooty bang bang in here. And our pry bar, because we've already done that. And our axe, because we don't need it. And our storm lantern. Oh, there's enough room. It looks like you're doing well. No, that's deceiving. That's actually deceiving. I am probably not doing as well as you might think I am. We put this in here. We'll take the gun out. The gun is heavy. I wish I would have joined when you started. Well, the VOD will be up if you want to see it all. But you're not really missing much. Let's put this here. Like, I expect that I'm going to die in due course. No. This is... Okay, I put this in the wrong slot. This goes in the bottom drawer. And because I'm obsessive compulsive, it's got to go in the bottom drawer. Because if it's not in the bottom drawer, baby Jesus will cry. Perfect revolver ammo. What else do I got here? Oh, the MREs can be put away. That can also be put away. Do you have to start completely over when you die? Yes, you do. You get almost nothing. And it is annoying. Ow. Okay, let's start a little fire. Oh, I need tinder plug. There we go. I am the same way. I hate playing with people that just throw stuff everywhere. Ugh. It's true.
Come on,
it's
little
true.
fire.
It's... They're monsters. Okay. And we'll put the pots on here. I used to play Don't Starve Together, and I would have chests for everything. Everything was sorted. And people would just throw shit everywhere. And it's like, no, excuse me, you see that chest? Then I put signs to say, you know, this chest is for this chest is for that. They still threw everything everywhere. So, I downloaded a mod that allows you to lock the chests. It's like, you weren't putting stuff away properly, so you don't get stuff from the chest. This is so crazy. What, the game or... What do I got here? Okay, these snow pants really need to be fixed. I'm gonna need to spend some time fixing stuff. And I'm going to waste some precious cloth to fix my foot. Oh, cozy, sorry. Misread. Yeah. I don't really need to have my clothes on, but I do anyways, for some reason. Da da da. Da da da. Da da da. Da da. Oop, this arrow goes over here. There we go. And food. Food, glorious food. Don't think there's really anything else I can do. We have a yummity dum, and I've increased my skill in cooking. %. Okay, all of this is cured. That's not cured. That's not cured. Still not cured. Not cured. Cured. Not cured. Cured. And cured maple. There we go. No, don't break it down. Craft. Oh, there we go. Okay, so the knife is the best bet, and I'm only going to spend a half hour on it. There we go. We'll drop it, and we'll put it on the table so we know to fix it later. And we'll do a second one. Now, at some point, we'll be able to finish these off, and we'll actually have bows. No, that's the wrong button. There. But we still don't have any birch. I think I do have birch in the dam that we need to go pick up. Okay, so it might be okay to spend a little time doing some maintenance to our clothing before we go back to the dam to pick up more crap. Okay, what's the worst rated here? Oh, we really got to fix these pants.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
You can wait a minute. Is it too dark? No, it's not too dark yet. There we go. Cool. Let's go by... I don't think we have enough time to do this. 30 minutes? Yeah, it's too dark now. Okay. Time to sleep. Oh, we are going to have some tea. Yeah, it is pretty dark. This is if you saw the dam is a lot darker. Can I eat the rest of this? Yes, I can. Not sure if it's spooky. And we will sleep for 10 hours. Oh, yeah. And just when I go to sleep, the aurora goes off and we get power, and I could have done more crap. Okay, where's the water bottle? There's the water bottle. Not you. You, Pikachu! I choose you, Pikachu! Okay. We're actually at almost full health. After getting our face punched in by wolves. I'm surprised I haven't found a second pair of socks yet. Like, that's weird. Usually by this time, you've gotten a lot of socks. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. Okay, let's see if we got everything that we need. I think I need a little bit more water just in case. No, actually, no. No. I don't need more water. I've got water at the dam, and I'm bringing everything back anyways, so I'm just going to take the 0.3 liters that I have with me. But there is one thing I want to look at. I think I have a complete... Yeah, I have 2 complete deer carcasses. No. Now, there's this thing. It's starts with an S or something. It's basically a sled, but I don't know where you make it. Bear rug, simple arrow. Okay, do I make it in here? Or shaft. Can of gunpowder. Oh. Okay. Okay, it's not this. It's not these. Must be a tool. Okay, let's pause. Let's pause. And then we will go here. Then we will go here. We'll go like that. There we go. Ba-doop. Okay, let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at this. So, it's a sled. I forget what it's called. Travois. Travois. Travo. The S isn't pronounced? Okay, it's a Trevo. So, it's crafted for teleporting cargo. Need cured gut. Harvesting at Travos produces 3 maple saplings. What? That doesn't make any sense. They repair. Okay, so I need 3 maple saplings. Okay, well, where do I make it? When moving inventory, large amounts, quartered, car battery, blah, 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 blah. Limitations. Okay, where do I make it? Just at a workbench. This is probably going to be something that I will need. So it's a Travois. Whatever, I don't. Okay, so we're gonna go back over here. Click, click. And then click, click. There we go. Okay, so T. It doesn't say that I need the DLC, but I don't see it anywhere. Maybe I need a recipe for it, or I just need the DLC installed. MNOPQRSST. No, damn bastards! I really think that I need the DLC installed for it. Where's my drink? Excuse me, I needed some drinky. Now, even though I'm full health, I'm still not going to look at the prepper's cache, because you have such a high probability, something like 5 and 6. There's a 5 and 6 chance that there'll be nothing there. So that's kind of something that I don't want to deal with. You know what I mean? They've locked a lot of convenient stuff behind the DLC. Like that sled is locked behind the DLC, and there's these birds, these new birds that are in the game that is locked behind the DLC. But there's also bad stuff locked behind the DLC, like cougars. Cougars aren't added to your game unless you have the DLC. A particularly egregious representation of a game having stuff removed from the main game for later DLC was Subnautica. Like, Subnautica is having a little bit of a crisis right now with its design team and things happening, but it's not like it's undeserved. They were so in the very beginning of the development of the game, not the very beginning, but somewhere near the beginning, they built a winter biome, and then at some point stripped it out for whatever reason. I don't think they said why they stripped it out. There was also a bunch of fishes and other wildlife that they had in place, and then they took out. They had islands that they had in place and they took out, and it all ended up in below zero. And I mean, the winter level was like really early on, and so the screwed up thing is that they released below zero like just a couple months after they fully finished the full game. Like I think between a year and 18 months, maybe even less than that. So it's like, no, you were working on that in tandem. And they insisted it wasn't a DLC, that it was a full game. But it basically used the exact same engine. Like it was a DLC just with without having to have the full game. You had to buy it like it was a full game. And they priced it as if it was the full game. Even the ship, even the little sea truck, that was something that was in the Trevels logs. Like basically the bulletin board for developers that some developers use, where they put cards and things up. They were even going to have you choose between if you wanted a male or female character. And they did not confirm that the character for Subnautica was going to be canonically male until they announced 1.0. They kept hinting that maybe you'd be able to choose and customize your player
Felt so cold in my life.
right up until the end. That's also another game that was promising mods that never came. They also hinted at multiplayer, and they had multiplayer testing for the really, really early builds. Although, I think outside the treble, they didn't mention the fact that they were looking at multiplayer. Sort of more development hell stuff. Project Zomboid has been the complete opposite. Like, I didn't buy that game until later in the development, but basically, it's just the one game, they keep adding to it. It's been radically improved. To some extent, some people don't like some of the improvements, but I think they're pretty good. Juxtaposed against 7 Days to Die, which after Alpha 17, Alpha 18, that just took a nosedive. I think universally that game is polarizing. Yet, so many people play it. Even though it's practically nothing like it was originally. Am I sure I grabbed everything from here? Yep, I grabbed everything from here. Okay. I might come back to, like, completely drain the place, but for now...
Gotcha. Freezing.
This looks like some people's I know backyard. Boo-boo! Cool. And I think I grabbed everything out of here. I did, and out of here. And I did. Awesome sauce. Now, Grab all of this. Is there anything I can rip apart? I'm pretty sure I have a pair of shoes at home. I don't want to rip up this light windbreaker because it might be good if I ever need to go running with very few. Okay, let's pick up all of this crap. The battery I might leave behind depending on how much weight I'm carrying. Eh. Yeah. Okay, I'm not carrying that much weight, or I am carrying that much weight. Oh, I'm near maximum. Ooh, so I could leave the battery behind and try to remember that it's there in the future. I think that's my best choice. Can I break it down? Okay,
This is getting too heavy.
let's
to carry.
take it and see if I can break it down. I think I need the hacksaw. No, I need the hacksaw. Yeah, requires hacksaw. So this is staying here for the time being. Okay. I had my great aunt, so my grandmother's sister-in-law, who had like a big yard basically, and almost like it was a farm, but there was trees and brush and stuff on it instead of like any kind of crop or anything like that. Anyways, that's what their backyard was like. There was one of those big I hesitate to call it a windmill. It just looks like a steel fan with a weather vane on it. I think it's used to pump water or something. But it was like in the backyard, rusted, fallen over. They had steel fence in certain areas that were like completely dilapidated and piled up on top of each other, like chain link fences that were just thrown to the side, almost as if they were letting other people in the township use them as a free dump for steel and crap. But they never got around to bringing the scrap metal to the trader, to the metal guy. I think there was cars hidden in there too. This deep brush, like dragged or pushed or driven in, and then like bushes and stuff grew up around it. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Alright, gotta get some help.
Is anything destroyed? Okay, nothing's destroyed. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Fucking dog. I'm taking my gun out. That's not happening again. Did I get all the old man's beard in this area? I think I did. I think I did. Yeah, I got all the old man's beard. And I think I got everything over here. I did. Man alive! There are men alive in here. Well, that was unfortunate, being jumped. I don't know what button is. There is a quick key. That's not it. Yeah, see, it pulls out the rock first. Although I didn't even try to push it. I just kept backing up. He's dead anyways. I stabbed him in the head. That's all you really need to do to get rid of people. You know, they get on your case and you want them to leave you alone. You just let them get really close to you, and then you stab them in the head, and then you don't have to worry about it in a few minutes. That's a life lesson right there. Stabbing people in the head makes them not annoy you anymore. Oh, God. Okay, obviously I gotta repair my clothes again. And I still need a hammer. But otherwise, I'm okay. Not legal advice? No. This is absolute legal advice. Legally speaking, if you stab someone in the head, they will stop bugging you. That is 100% fact. There's no sugarcoating. There's no spin on it. If you stab someone in the head, they will leave you alone. I'm not saying anything about whether or not you should. I'm just saying that if you stab them in the head, they will leave you alone. And in most cases, they'll only be mad at you for it for a few minutes. Do I have any food over here, like non-bear food? No, I don't have any non-bear food. I just have bear food. All of that food, all of that meat, I can't eat because it's predator meat, and it'll have parasites, and it'll make me sad. 70% cured? 70% cured? And absolutely not in Minecraft either. Because if you stab someone in the head in Minecraft, they will continue to bug you for a very long time. They may not even shut up about it. I remember one time. No, I did cook it. But if I eat it, I'll get parasites. And that's the thing that, like, baffles me. Because, you know, cooking, proper cooking, is supposed to kill parasites. That's the whole point of cooking. But this is video game logic. And video game logic says you can never have anything easy. Or good. That's the other thing that you can't have in video games, is anything good. It's always ruined by something. And the things that ruin it is usually like something attached to Reddit. Like it starts on Reddit, and typically the ruining occurs after that. Okay, what is... You don't need to be here. You don't need to be here. Put you in... Oh, how is this full already? Okay, well, I guess this isn't going in here. How is this full already? Oh, the charcoal. Okay, the charcoal is going to have to find a place to live. And I think it's going to be this wall here. Okay, there we go. We got charcoal. And let's put... Yeah, let's put these things here. This. This we'll put here. I'm tempted to store this on top of the stove, because I think the proper place for flammable material is on top of a stove. Okay. Did I see something in here? Yes, this guy's. Flashlight. I don't know if I want to keep the flashlight, because it's pretty useless. Let's take you out. There we go. Personally, I think if someone's being annoying, they're kind of hinting at giving you permission to stab them in the head. Not that anybody else will accept that reasoning, that they're giving you permission. But if someone comes up to you and they are annoying, at the very, very least, they are saying, I want you to hit me. You know, like in Fight Club. It's like Fight Club. It's like an impromptu Fight Club thing. Okay, let's fix our boots.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Yep, and we're gonna drink. Cool. Okay, ski pants. Do you want to stab me in the head? No? Are you being annoying? I didn't know you were trying. You might want to, if you're trying to be annoying, you might want to try a little bit harder. Butt fucker. Okay. Let's see what we have here. So we have... Okay. These work gloves we're not going to keep. Absolutely not. This dress shirt we're absolutely not going to keep. Let's see what else do we have here. Now the cotton toques I don't think are as good. Yeah, I don't think the cotton toques are as good, so we'll get rid of those. Actually, let's make sure they're not as good. So let's pause. We're pausing and pausing. And we'll go to the long dark. No, we're not going to the long dark. We're going to the website. And we will switch to that. There we go. We do it. So we'll switch to clothing. I thought I spelled that correctly. I guess I didn't. And we'll do all the way down here and we'll look at clothing. So if we look at raw temperature, the cotton toque is way, way far down there. Yeah. And the scarf is also way far down there. So I'm going to keep that. And the other thing I wanted to look at was weight to ratio here. And we wanted the windbreaker, right? Where is the... Oh, the windbreaker is actually really terrible. Oh. Well, it gives you 3 C against wind. Moosehide cloak is high. Jesus Christ. Moosehide cloak? That's gotta be wrong. They must have calculated that wrong. Oh, I'm thinking about it the opposite way. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm thinking about it the opposite way. So what do I have? I have a really long, stupid coat right now. Is it the Mariner's P or is it a military cloak? Well, let me look at the game for a second. You won't be able to see it right now. Worn urban thingamabobber. So urban parka. Here we go. So that's not terrible. That's not terrible. And I think basically all of this stuff is the same. Almost. Plaid shirts, sweaters low, and the sweatshirts are low. Okay, let's go back into the game. Put this here. And we'll switch back to the game window. Okay. So, plaid shirt is not great. So we're gonna harvest the plaid shirt. Okay. We're choosing and we're choosing. The sweater is also not great. The wool is good. Woolen sweater, wool is always good. So this is the festive sweater and the thin wool sweater. So the thin wool sweater is a maximum of 1 with a break of 5. And this is a maximum of 5 with a wind break of 1. And I think I would rather have raw warmth than anything else. The festive sweater is good with a wind break of 3 at maximum and a warmth of 1.
All I can think about is food.
So we're going to go with that. Whoops. That's what I need. So we're going to harvest this. And I think we're going to harvest this too, because we don't really need it. And I mean, I'm not going to keep the windbreak, because if I'm going to run from one side of the map to the other side of the map with as little on as possible to get there as quickly as possible, I'll do it naked. Like seriously, the biggest concern when you're cold is just getting to the place as quickly as possible. Okay, now this is more of a question mark, and I didn't look at that. That was dumb of me. So I'm just going to quickly look at it and not show you. So for raw warmth, the jeans are 1 and 0, but the snow pants are 2.5 to 6. So the snow pants are hands down better. I thought that maybe the snow pants would be better as a windbreak, but have no warmth at all. Because it's just the kind of game logic that you would expect. Okay, and we only really need 1 of these, so we're going to harvest the other one.
I think I need to lay down.
Perfect. So we're all set there. Oh shit! I completely forgot that I need to treat my bite wound.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
No, you don't need to eat soon. You need to make sure you don't get an infection. That's what you need to do. Now, this I hate too. Like, these bottles are not full, but we can't combine the 2 bottles together because they have 2 different conditions on it, which annoys me. Like, at the very least, can I pour it into the one with the lesser condition? At the very least. Like, I really don't care if you steal some condition from me, just as long as I'm able to combine them. But no, we can't do that. We can't have nice...
something to drink and soon.
We can't have nice things. Okay, so we'll line up with this pillar. We'll walk up to it, and then we can drop our cloth, all but 1. Then we will make another set of bandages. Cool. Then we will go back over here. Do we have an MRE that we've used? My microphone smells. No, we do not. So we will eat the MRE. There we go. And water should be right here. There it is. Perfect. And now I am lost. Okay, I'm cheating. Fluffy, 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 gone. And we will sleep for 10 hours once again. Test. Test. There we go. It was just the thing that I use to fix my levels, sort my levels out, crashed. Kind of wish it told me, though. I see something there. I'm not going to look. I am not going to be fooled. I was talking. I don't remember what I was saying, though. It wasn't really important. It was just yapping. The most important thing that that program does, though, is it takes out the sound of the air conditioner. Is that a dog or is that a deer? Ooh. So, like, if I talk really quietly like this, it'll auto-correct to if I talk really loud like this, because I have ADHD and I have no volume control. So sometimes I push the microphone away and sometimes I yell in it. I'm not consistent. I used to wear a lapel mic, which worked out well, and I was putting it through a Tascam, which did all the auto leveling and stuff like that. So I'm kind of stuck using software now, and software is not always the most reliable. If I was going to do this professionally, I would probably have a completely different computer for encoding and fixing mic levels and things like that. And if I was actually popular and had money, I would pay someone to sit there and make sure everything was working. You little cocksucker. No, 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 no. I did it again. I shot high. I shot high. I shot high. I shot high. I fucking shot high. I did it again. I did it again. And I just fixed all my clothes, you... Oh, I'm so angry. Oh, I'm so angry. Is the coat taking most of the brunt? Not really. Well, it's gonna die. Yeah, it's gonna die. And I got a bow. Too bad I didn't bring any arrows. Why are you running away from me? Well, it's not that I panic. It's that when so I'll click the left mouse button or the right mouse button to show, but when I click, I do this. See, I move the mouse a little bit when I aim upwards. So I do that, and it's hard for me not to do that. Can I get behind this fucker? I want him dead. Like, I want him dead. That's not the same one, but I still want him dead. Watch him be moving around me. Oh no, he's right there. I can hear him. There he is. I'm positive I hit him. Oh, I did hit him. Go off and die somewhere. Okay, it looks like if they're stuck in their howling animation, they're like stuck in the howling animation. I don't really care about the corpse all that much. I just want him dead. Another hatchet. That's not terrible. Not needed, but it's not terrible. Oh no. Oh, I forgot my pry bar. It's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be locked. I know it's gonna be locked. Every time I don't have the pry bar, it's locked. Oh shit, I need to fix something. When I was trying to fix the audio, I was screwing with something else. Na-na-na. There we go. You!
That'll be useful.
Okay, around 50. Okay, 51. Okay, 51, 5. That was dead on the money. $51, 5. And I don't want to go around again. Okay, 51, 5, 47. There we go.
I'll take it.
Ooh. I did all that work for nothing. Not literally nothing, but practically nothing. What's this? Cartridge? There we go. More ammo. Book. More book.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Sorry, Doc. Might as well go for a soda. Nobody hurts. Nobody cry. Oh, this is the first time I've seen two of these under here. Might as well go for a soda. Charcoal. Gun cleaning kit. There we go. I hit my head a little more. Shockingly, I have lost no packets transmitting. And I find that really shocking. When I come back through here to go to Milton, I'll open that up, if I remember. Or if there's a pry bar over in the corner over here. Because there's often a pry bar beside the lone cabin over here. So if there is a pry bar there, I'm coming back to open that up. Might as well go for a soda. Soba, nobody hurts, nobody cries. I gotta remember there's lots of branches here. I keep forgetting. Now, I came over here for, that. There we go. Lots of maple this time around. I kind of wish I knew how the game determined what random things it was going to dole out. I think that's a totem. Yeah, it looks like a totem. Okay, let's stop and listen for footsteps. Don't be stupid and walk into an ambush again. Not that the last attack was an ambush. The last attack was just me being stupid. Bad, Joel. Bad. Be good or mother will beat you. No, Mommy, don't beat me. Oops. Book. What's this? Oh. I thought there was supposed to be... saplings around here. But I guess there isn't. And there also isn't a bear, which I thought there would be. Might as well go for solo, nobody cries. They've really reduced the reason to explore in this game. It used to be that there was a lot of little places to go to and get bonus stuff and crap like that, but now all the bonus stuff is gone. Okay, no pry bar. I hate life. Ooh. What's this? No. Again, no. We don't need those stinking things here. I'm not going to rip them apart just yet, though. Let's keep walking. I'm kind of thinking... What am I thinking here? Let's go back inside for a minute. If we go back... Let me look at the map for a minute. No, I guess it really doesn't matter. I was going to say if we go back to the lake, we could follow the creek, but because it's hard to find the creek on the other side... But I guess it really doesn't matter. Although there's also like nothing in Deadfall. Or Clear Cut. I would like to know if there's a bear there or not, though. Do I really want that? I think I do. Fucking wolf. I think since we have something smelly on us, we might go home right away. Yeah, I'm gonna go home right away. And I'm gonna take my gun out. Because we can go the other way around. We can go to Clear Cut through the, actually, let's eat. Do we have food? Yes, we do have food. I don't want to go all the way around with the entrails and everything on me. And it's just easy. It's just as easy to go backwards as it is to go the other way. Might as well go for a soda, nobody hurts. And also, if we go this way, we might bump into some saplings. Some sticks. For all intents and purposes, I should be harvesting pussy willows as well, but... It's good to stockpile them, even if you don't eat them right away. Oh, I completely missed that old man's beard over there. I forgot that was there. Ow. I hurted myself in the calf. That's a really great how you put that in the middle of nowhere there, Hinterland. Certainly is version 1, huh? Wasn't there more? There was more beard, right? I thought I saw more. Yes, I did see more. Yeah, there's... I don't know where there's one, but I can hear one. Like, over here somewhere. There used to be a dead body at the end of this, and a cache of stuff, but I don't think it's there anymore. Like right there. Used to be stuff right there. Oh, coal! Jesus Christ, I walked right by it and I didn't even look at it. It's right there. That wolf is right there. I'm gonna go all the way up there and check, but I don't think it's there. Yeah, there's nothing up here. There was a dead body in a rucksack up here, but that doesn't exist anymore. There it is. Do I want to hunt it? I don't know if I want to hunt it. It's probably a bad idea. Is that another one right there? That's another one right there. And I got an excuse to go over there. There's a sapling right there. Come on. You can howl. I know you can. Oh, there's another one right there coming at me. Did I hit it? I don't know if I hit it. I don't see any blood. If there's no blood, you didn't hit it. Are you eating my food? I think that prick is eating my food. That prick ate my food and then took off. Where's my stuff? Prick. Where is my stuff? You didn't take all of it, did you? Oh, it's right there. Yep, he ate one of the steaks. You'll be dead later. There we go. I don't see any saplings or anything. Nope, okay. No, I hit you in the head. I hit you in the head. I fucking hit you in the head, asshole. Ah. Oh, there's some old man's beard. I'm not going back for it. I hit you in the... Oh, I hit you in the head. I swear to God I hit you in the head. Okay, where is this fucker now? Oh, 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 oh. Use on my wrist.
It's a bit.
I pulled the trigger! Get back here, fucker. I pulled the goddamn trigger. I pulled the goddamn trigger. You piece of shit. Fuck you. I pulled the goddamn trigger.
That
Shit.
hurts a bit.
It's too much weight.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I pulled the goddamn trigger. I was right down his face, too.
Ow.
So angry. So angry.
I need to find a place to rest.
You need to shut up. I hope it dies in a corner somewhere. I hope it runs away to its mom and dies in front of its mom, and its little mother wolf will be like, "Oh, wolf son, I am so sad that you are dead." I don't think they can eat quarters. So unhappy. 5 maples? I don't need maple. I need birch. Okay, I got a bunch of cured birch saplings. That's good, that's good, that's good. I can have arrows now. I have arrows and I can shoot them in the face some more. And when I shoot them in the face, I'll laugh. I'll go, ha 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 ha, I shot you in the face. Where is medical? And they'd be like, no, you shot me in the face. Ow. How will I ever live with myself with my face half shot off? Ah, you should have thought of that before, shouldn't you? Before you pissed me off. Yeah, we're gonna put that over there. We're gonna put that over there. What else are we gonna put over there? What else can go over here? This? Whoops, no, I'm keeping that with me. That. So angry. I pulled the trigger. You didn't pull it fast enough. Look, we're not talking to you. Shut up. You're not going to be productive. We just won't say anything.
It's a bit.
But Jay, if you pulled the trigger, they would be dead. Look, didn't I tell you to shut up? Yeah, I got 2 thingamablobbers now. Oh, I forgot to put away that. What else do I need to put away? That. No, we'll keep the little one and we'll store the big one. And I need to repair all my clothes all over again because of that attack. This is why you need to get naked before attacking a wolf. Naked wolf attacks are survivable. Oh, there's no more room over here? Oh, that's not nice. I'll put it down here. Okay. Okay, arrow. I'm going to put this in here for now, because we're going to get rid of that later. And how bad is everything? Ooh. There's a lot of shit happening on right there. We're going to use that on our foot so that we can walk faster. We need to drink first. Now, now that I have a bow and arrow, it's actually going to be a lot easier to kill the wolves because when they're running at you, so the revolver doesn't always kill them. Doesn't always kill them. Even if you hit them in the head, it is less effective than the bow and arrow, which is odd, to say the least. So if you, like, shot a bear in the leg with a bow and arrow, it would take something like 120 real minutes for it to bleed out. But if you shot it with a revolver in the leg, it would take 240 minutes to bleed out. And if you shot a moose in the leg, nothing happens. Just like real life. If you hit him with a car, nothing happens. Okay, now this is more important than the bear meat. So let's grab all the bear meat.
Walk with this much gear.
Grab all the bear meat. And then we'll put the deer quarters in there. Oh, we can't. Oh, there's not enough room for the deer quarters. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll leave the deer quarter. Leave some of the deer quarter in there, and some of the deer quarter out, and then we'll be able to compare how fast it degrades. Fresh bear meat, gamey venison. Okay. So that's 0.5 is left behind on there. Oh, that's wolf quarter. That's deer quarter. And I want to harvest 0.5 from it. Well, you don't have to show me the same animation. Oh, good night. Have a good night. Hope I entertained you a little bit. Somewhat. And, hope to see you again sometime in the future. Okay, here we go. We'll grab a book. And we'll light the fire. There we go.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Good.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Just in case it dies. 20 minutes for the venison. 20 minutes for the venison. 19 minutes on the clock. So I'm just going to put one more stick in there. And I think that's everything. Yeah, that's everything. 10 minutes. Do I have enough time to fix something? 30 minutes. No, I don't have enough time. There we go. Food, glorious food.
Man, I am too tired to think straight.
That's nice. There. Now we're gonna have Wawa. Perfect. Put our clothes in there, even though we really don't need to because we have to repair everything. But we are much, much, much better off. We are actually looking really good. Okay, we can sleep for another 2 hours, I think. And we'll go look at the prepper's cache because where is it? There. Because now that we're pretty much fully healed. Is everything still frozen? Everything is still frozen. I was standing in front of a fire. Okay. Perfect. I am going to repair this because this is the most damage. And it's also the outer layer. Ah, fuck off. Oh, I'm so angry. One, two. Do it this time. Thank you, you piece of crap. Oh, there's no more left. So, let's drink a little bit. Grab some water. What don't I need? I don't need the whetstone because I'm basically using these unto death. Okay. Let's go up to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby and have ourselves a snack. I would really like... I don't think the bear respawns until I leave and come back to the area. Let's all go to the... If I get the DLC while I'm already playing the game, I already have a save, do the DLC components get put into the game? Or do I have to restart? Because if I have to restart, that's sad. I might be able to get those deers. But I don't think I want to try. I've got food at home. And I don't exactly want to stockpile like that. But it's also good to know that how quickly they respawn. Okay, there's the mountain. There's the rope. Which is the proper way of saying that. I probably should have slept a little more. But it's not a huge deal. I'll sleep a little bit in the prepper's cache to warm up. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby and have a heart attack. No, it'd be really nice if they, like, put a flag right on top of it. Like, right beside wherever the... Is it right here somewhere? I feel that's into the... That's too far down. Oh, there it is. Hey, bunny. Run away in fear. Okay, so we have a 1 in 6 chance of this actually spawning anything good. And it seems like... we have the 5 and 6.
This'll come in handy.
Oh, it's a different layout. Okay, let's take a little nappy nap. Actually, what's the temperature here? Well, the air temperature is -3. So I'm going to protect my clothes a little bit. And I'm going to push the Y button. And that button. And I'm going to move this right here. So then I can put all my clothes in here. And I'm going to have a nice little 2-hour snoozy snooze. I didn't warm up very much from that. Oh, because it was 0 degrees. It was even. I should have kept my longy johns on. I still haven't found other socks. That's amazing. I have never not found socks. Let's go for the lobby. Let's go for the lobby. We find ourselves a snack. Oh. It might be warm enough now anyways. So I don't really have to sit around doing nothing. Yeah, it's warm enough now. No. Okay, where am I? That is where the climbing thing is. So this way should be where the... This way should be towards the cave. No, this is where the cave is. Where's the cave? I'm no good in directions in real life either. Before Google Maps was a thing, I was using paper maps along with a GPS. GPSs are actually much older than you think they are. Like, they turned into use in the, or they started to become into widestream use and like in the 90s after Desert Storm, but they existed in the 70s. You could have a receiver and tune it into one of the GPS sats, and you could calculate out the positioning. And it would be a lot less automatic because lack of, you know, usable super small microcontrollers. But you'd have something like the size of a, I guess, a toaster oven or a briefcase. Briefcase would be a good comparison. But it wouldn't show your position on a map. It would just spit out coordinates. And altitude. Altitude has always been a thing. Because what the GPS is telling you, or yeah, what the GPS is doing, is it's giving you a position relative to 3D space. Where? Oh. And the easiest way to do that, or the way that occurs... Okay, I'm going to look at the map. There is supposed to be stuff in here. Oh, there's no stuff in here anymore. Everything was taken out. There's nothing in here anymore. Or is it behind me? Or is it above me? Oh, right there. What are they hovering over? That's where the train is, I think. I think. Where are you hovering over? I'm really close. I wish I could shoot you. I don't think I can. And I really don't know where I am right now. What's that over there? Okay, I'm just gonna guess there's nothing there. Because it says there's supposed to be a birch sapling and a maple sapling, but I don't see any of that. Oh, I know what is over. Oh, and I'm stuck. Oh, I'm not stuck. Okay, good. Okay, I know where that's over the cave at the end of the gully. Oh, here's some birch bark. I'm gonna do one more look. I'm gonna do one more look around because I refuse to believe that there is absolutely nothing up here. That I come up here every single time and there's nothing. Like nothing. There's always nothing. Like I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe. Yeah, there's just there. This annoys me. Like it's just the persistent.
Okay, horse. That's saying a lot because I love horses.
Oh, that's what she's saying. That's saying a lot because I love horses. I don't know. I love cows. I still eat cow. Like, I don't think... Well, no, that's not true. I was about to say, I don't think the love for a thing precludes the ingestion of a thing. But I guess it does. Because most people aren't really willing to eat things that they love. I don't understand why. If you, if you think a thing is tasty, why can't you also think the thing is cute? Like, little sheep are pretty cute. When they're clean. When they're not clean, they don't look cute anymore. When they're not clean, they're like, ugh, get away from me. Dum dee 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 doo 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 doo. If I only had a brain. Doo 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 doo. And I think I walked backwards and I'm supposed to go the other way because I don't have a brain. I could have came down right there, but I didn't know where that was. I would wonder why things were the things they were. And then I would stop and think some more. Cause my head is full of stuffing. I think I would like to go up there next. Although, nah. Okay, that's where the wolf died, right there. Do. Okay, 93%. 93%. So they didn't spoil it all. Harvest? No. Yes. Harvest. 1 kilo. Okay. And then... What? Oh. And then this one. I'm going to harvest 1 kilo. In my head is full of stuffing. And we all hate the MacGuffin. If we only had a brain. Do 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 do. I wonder why. There we go. We will cook that one. And we will cook that one. And it will take 40 minutes. And I think I'm going to use sticks just to bring that up to a minimum of 40. Minutes. And let's drop the wood that we got, wherever the fuck the wood is. There it is. Drop, drop.
Anything.
Drop. Got some accelerant. Got this. Got all of that. 1, 2, 3. No. Now, do we get anything from medical? No, we didn't. Oh, we did get medical. This is the medical stuff. And we got this from medical. Anything else? No. Okay, let's grab some more water. And we can walk away because we don't have a lot of time on that. But we do need to get to this stuff. Because now we can do some arrow shoot. 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. Let's just do one. There. And the rest of those will go in there. And our food should be done. Yummity yum yum yummity yum yum. Yummity yum yum yummity yum yum. There we go. Where is our arrowheads? We only have 2 arrowheads. That kind of sucks. But we will take what we can get. Oh, no, we have 3 already. That's my alarm telling me to go to bed. Craft simple arrows. Holy shit, that's gonna take a long time. Okay, whatever. Let's do all 3 hours.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
There we go. So we got arrow shafts. Oh, let's get drinky, so we don't fall down, go boom. Where is the? There we go. A bottle. Perfect. Where's the? No. Where is the window? There's the window. Of course it doesn't move everything. Why would anything work in this game? Okay, let's sleep for 10 hours. And I don't really care that there's an event going on because... can we sleep for... let's take a drink. And then we'll sleep for 1 more hour. Perfect. Okay. What are we having here? We're going to unload this gun. No, that's not the unload button. This is the unload button. Cool. Grab that. Yeah, we don't have a lot of revolver ammo anymore. But luckily, it's not the most important thing in the world right now. Because we've got a bow and arrow. Okay, let's take the cleaning kit with us. Because it's not heavy. What is this? What is the rifle ammo doing up here? Okay, this is not where the rifle ammo goes. Ammunition goes down here. Okay, so let's take a hatchet with us, and we'll take the pry bar with us. We're going to put the feathers away because we don't need them. Okay, we have our simple arrows. Let's do some repairs on our clothes before we take off. How am I still hungry? Oh, we've got a lot of luck on our side right now. Oh, so much luck. We'll do the Sakis. Okay, we won't do the Sakis. I will take that as a sign that I don't need to do any more repairs. Okay, let's take off. How much water do I have? Not a lot. I'll take another 5. That's too much. Drop 5. Okay, now I want to go up to the first. Well, I don't know if it's the first one, but I want to go up to one of the lookout towers. Oh, this is done. This is done. This is done. All of this is done. This is not done. This is not done. This is done. But this is not done. Okay, so I guess we're not putting those in there. We're just putting gut in there. And we'll put deer stuff. I mean, we'll put, yeah, back here is as good as any. I don't think it degrades as long as it's inside. I'm actually not sure about that. I'm going to guess it doesn't. Rabbit, deer. Okay. Deer hide. We'll put rabbit hide right here. Okay. Now. My head is full of stuffings. Okay, I want to go up there. How do I get up there? Let's take out our bow. We'll notch the bow. Scratch my face. Kind of looks like the Paramount Mountain. I think I can hear a wolf. Not close, like far away. I think I just heard it attack something. Come on, go. How do we get up there? Through here, maybe? No, not through there. I doubt very much I can get up that hill. That looks too steep. Maybe here. Yeah, here we go. No! Oh, motherfucker. Ha 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 ha. Here we go. Here we go. I'll stop and scratch the face again. I don't think there's wolves up here. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, I hear. And we just passed the other side. So high noon is warm enough that whatever I'm wearing is enough to protect me. Now, there is another tower. There it is. That doesn't... The hell is that? Did they swap the locations twice? Like, this... Wait a minute, what's that? Is that another radio tower? What the hell is this? This map has changed so much. Okay, I remember there was something over here. I think. No, I guess there wasn't anything right there. It's coal? No, it's just stones. Let's go up, the up, the up, biddy up, biddy up, biddy up. Here we go. Going up to the top. I forgot what's here. Probably not much. Ooh. Some stuff. Shells. Soap that we can't use.
I could eat a horse.
Did I go? No, I didn't go in that metal container. Which is nothing. Can I? Oh, I can. I'm not going to do it, though. There we go. I was just seeing if I can change anything in here. Is there anything that I want to keep from in here? Like something I want to... that looks nice? That I want to put as a decoration in the base? And I don't think so. No, there's nothing out here. Okay, so... let's... draw from up here. Cool. So we got backpacks, we got old man's beard, rabbit, mushroom, trailers over here, more rabbit shit over here. Do I have more? No, I don't have any more. Let's see what I got here. Cattails all along here. Okay, there's a frozen corpse, a deer carcass, mushroom, green maple sapling that I lost, that I didn't pick up, I mean. Ooh, fur limbs all... ooh. I wish I had more charcoal, because I think if I draw it from this side, I'll get more stuffings. Actually, I probably can get a little more charcoal. Oops, what'd you do that for? I might be able to get a little bit more by burning a stick.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
And just in case it doesn't work, I'm going to put one more stick in there. And then I'm going to run and go to the bathroom real quick while this is doing this. It'll only take a few seconds for this to do that. For a minute or two. Yeah, it's a Canadian game. I didn't get any charcoal from that? Well, if you're starting from the beginning, then you're probably not hearing this at all. Unless you're skipping through. Oh, it's really high wind. Is the other tower not a tower anymore? Like, where'd it go? I can't see it from here. It looks like a radio tower, but I thought it used to be a tower. I also think we're technically in northern BC right now. That's where Big Bear Lake is, or Big Bear something. Yeah, right there. Oh, that's the ruined tower. Okay. And now I know where that is. Okay, I think I'm gonna go down the Mountie Oh, no. Play with the microphone a little. If I jump down there, will that be a good idea? Probably not. I need to pick up some ramen noodles. Not the packages, I just want the noodles themselves. Because my sensitivities are so bad that I'm gonna have to make whatever soup base I want on my own. But god damn it. Not being able to eat sulfur, not being able to consume sulfur, it leaves so much stuff out. That's too steep. Or maybe it's not. How do you get up supposed to get up here normally without Billy Goat and the whole thing? Is it the way it came, or?
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
You don't need to eat soon, just keep your pantyhose on. What time is it? Just past noon. So I think what we can do is we can go this way. Do I have my pry bar on me? Because if I don't have my pry bar on me, this is stupid. Okay, no, I have my pry bar. And I need to fix this joint so it doesn't keep falling on the microphone. This is not a good idea. How much water do I have? No, it's okay. I think I can do this. Do I have tin cans on me? No, I don't. This is not a good idea. Yeah, this is not a good idea. I'm gonna go back to this, to the safe house. I'm not really equipped to go gallivanting around right now. I don't hear... I don't hear the wolves near me. They're right there somewhere. I might go up to get that... Oh no, I think they're orbiting this guy. Yeah, they're orbiting that guy. That's not a new uh, congregation of thingies. Pi 8 ho Pio Yo Fogo. Pio Fogo. Your username might not say anything actually. It just might be stuff that I'm trying to make sense of. Pi 8 Hoi Pi 8 Hoi Pi Hoi Ufogo Ugofo. Oh, the bear stuff is gone. 73. 73. Okay, so it doesn't matter if this is in a box or not. Actually, let's... where do I get this cloth from? Pi 8 Yof Hugfo Hugo Hugfo. 2 4. Let's do this one.
I could eat a horse.
Okay. Back to doing this. I'm like obsessed with your username now. Pi 8 Pi 8 Pi 8 Pirate Pirate Yo Hyogfo. Pirate Hyogfo. I'll figure the rest out. I know I will. And then suddenly someone will tell me that it doesn't mean anything. And I will be so upset.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Come on, little fire.
I'm pretty sure it's pirate, though. Pi 8, pirate. Could also be making stuff up. "41 minutes. 41 minutes. Do 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 do. Pirate Pi Pi A 80 Pi 80 30 minutes. No. Let's grab a few of these. Let's start making some water again. And we'll cook the venison. So 40 minutes. We'll finish harvesting all of this stuff. Ow. Nine minutes left. There. I want that one. How much time is left on this one? Actually, it's still an hour, so this will be okay. There we go. Okay, perfect. What am I going to do? Let's put this down here. I've got disinfected and another thingy. Was I walking without my snow pants on? I was walking without my snow pants on. Put that over there. Put all of this ammo over there. We'll put the cleaning kit over there. What else do we have? Pretty much nothing else. I don't need to wear my clothes right now because it's pretty warm. Have all my clothes thawed out? Yes, they have. So I can be bare naked. Minutes. Don't really have much to do. Kind of really sucks that I have to read in whole hour increments and not I can't do 15-minute increments. Itchiness, bitchiness. Oh, I know what I can do. I will get this, and I will grab the hunting rifle. I need 30 minutes. Actions. Clean is 12 minutes, okay. 2 cleaning should be fine. Six minutes to go. There we go. 41 minutes. We will continue cleaning the rifle. 12 minutes. 24. 36. Minutes. Nope. 12. 24. Where's the rifle? There it is. Come on, one more. Oh, how much on it? 40 minutes. Where's the rifle? There it is. Uh, 4% cleaning. Yeah, we'll do that. No, there we go. Nope, drop. Cool. Six minutes until ready. How long to clean this weapon? 11 minutes. So let's wait till that's done. We still haven't really read either. $40 and we got lots of time. 11. 22. 33.
Okay, I'm tired.
Yeah, let's do one more cleaning. Two more cleanings. And that's it for the cooking. Alright, we'll run outside and we'll put this in the container. Brush. Okay, so gamey. Amy. This is fresh. So Gamey will go over here. Okay, that's it. And we'll put the Gamey over here. And we'll get the hell back in the house before we freeze our feet off. Which is usually why you want really light clothing when you go running and not go naked, because you can get frostbite. But and that's like a permanent reduction in condition. Okay, so let's sleep for 1 hour. $30 till it's finished.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Uh, 13 minutes.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Okay. I think I might have let it boil off. Two hours? Oh, of course, I forgot to drink. There we go. Add fuel. Okay, so I have green tea here. We'll start making this green tea up. Only going to take 10 minutes. There we go. But what else can we do? We can continue cleaning this gun. Might be a little bit long. How much time is left? An hour? I don't think we need one more cleaning. Let's put this away. What do we have? Oh, what we can do is we can rip this apart. So 5 minutes. And how long is it going to take to rip that? 10 minutes. Let's not do that. There we go. And we need 2 hours on the clock. Two hours. There we go. Now we'll put this food away. What? How did I end up with one extra? Whatever. I probably didn't do it right. And we'll sleep for 2 more hours. Cool. That is perfecto. And we'll drop all that. Okay, is there anything else that needs to be done in the meantime? Let's do all of these herb thingies. We'll just cut them up. An hour and a half. What time is it? The time is almost noon. Okay, we won't do that right now then. We'll do that at a later date. We'll just figure out what we have here. I need 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. The cloth I don't need on me. Got the knife. Got the pry bar. I don't need this on me. That's good. 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 Good. Da da da. 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 Da. There we go. So, do I want to carry a cooking pot with me? No, I don't. I think I'm just going to drink. Grab a 500 ml. Anything else that I want to take with me? Rifle, I think I'm gonna load some more. Load. There we go. I'm not going to take any more rifle ammo with me. I'm not going to take any cleaning with me. No books. I want to place my rifle like so. And I think I'm going to get the fuck out of Dodge here. Oh, I've been placing charcoal down there. So that's where I'm going to put it. Actually, let's bring charcoal with me. Where is the smallest venison? There's the smallest venison. Jesus Christ. This one, and this one. Jesus. There. We'll ignore those fuckers. We'll notch our bow. Just in case we meet some unscrupulous characters. Probably would have been better if I slept a little more, but we did a lot. We cooked that venison, and we made a lot of water to stockpile. We are in extremely good condition. Like, I'm kind of surprised I'm at this point. But let's what does the journal say? 16 days. Okay, I've already lived longer than the last time. Although I'm also being like uber super cautious right now. We don't hear any wolves in the immediate vicinity. Although it's kind of hard to hear with the crunch, crunch, crunch on the ground. How long have I been streaming for? Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Almost 10 hours? Jesus Christ. I do need to wake up in like 7 hours. But I am enjoying myself too much, so I do not want to stop playing. So, good rest can go fuck itself. Sup, 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba. That is a shortcut, I think, to the hunt camps, whatever you want to call. Not the hunt camp, the woodcutter camp. Don't at me. Gotta fix my earphones again. I can hear a wolf very, very distantly. Nope. Seems okay. Now that we have like a good set of clothes, we can sort of explore a little more and get into areas. What's that on the ground there? I don't know what that is. There used to be, a prepper's cache up here, but Hinterland didn't want us to be happy, so they took it away from us. They're big meanies with no mommies. Their mommies don't love them. And their girlfriends never give them blowjobs. And that's why they took it away, because they're miserable. They're like, my mom didn't breastfeed me as a child, and my dick is dry, so you get nothing. That's what they say. I swear to God, that's what they say. Now, there was something all the way into the back. I didn't need to... Like, all the way back here there was something. But that was like a really long time ago, so... Everything else of this map has changed. Like right here. Right in this crevasse. And I see nothing. You bastards. May your dicks be forever dry. You shall be unslurped. No slippage. I entertain me. What is it running from? What are you running from? Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Come on. Come on, you fuck. Come on, you fuck. Okay, I can do this. 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 Bang! Ah. Oh. Well, okay, I'm leaving you out for a while there, bub. Hopefully by the time I come back, you will have feathers around you. Is there anything over here? I don't see anything of note. No, I don't really see anything. Is that a stick or is that birch bark? No, it's nothing. I think I might leave that wolf there, like, permanently for now. Not permanently, but, like, until I come back around again. I don't think it's gonna completely decay in that time. The one on top of the mountain that I'm ignoring might, though. Because it's been there for a couple days now. Okay. Tin can. Charcoal. Charcoal. Anything up here? Is that... I think that's just a stick over there. Yeah, that's just a branch over there. There's nothing really. Okay, let's go through these cabins, these trailers. Nothing. Ooh, sockums. Are these sockums better than this? Ooh, I need sockums.
Hope nobody
Ooh,
needs this
cargo
anymore.
pants. Cargo pants, cargo pants, cargo pants. Okay, is cargo pants better than... No, is cargo pants better than... Kind of. We're going to keep the cargo pants on us. We're not going to wear them right now. We're going to decide later. We're going to mortgage this decision for the future. Mortgage. Mortgage decisions. That's what humans do. Because we're kind of screwed. Okay, let's see. We've got another flashlight that's useless. I hate them. But I don't think they yield anything when you pull them apart. God damn it. Oh no, I yawned. It's setting in. Did I do this one? Yes, I did. Oh, no, no. No, I saw a drink on the floor. It actually takes time to transit. Do 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 do. Is it that one? Yeah, I did that one, and this one I haven't done yet. Okay.
This stuff will come in handy.
That won't come in handy. I've got energy drink. For the energy in me. And the power in you. Ow. Nothing. I think that's a snare right there. Yeah, that's a snare. Okay, so let's drink this. Perfect. Okay. Icky. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't think there's anything here. I don't see nothing. I don't really want to go up over there. No splashes of red nowhere. There's a rabbit warren. Ooh, what's that? That's a rock. That might be a bear coming right at me. Did the bear turn around? It did not. If that's a rock, I'm gonna be really mad. That's a rock. Is there something beside the rock? No. What's beside the rock is more rock. Bastard rock. What is it doing? Okay, so I'm sure nothing around here is the same. There used to be backpacks and everything, and like a couple of pseudo guaranteed carcasses. Do I even want to go up here? Is there any reason to go up here? I know what I'll do. Okay, so here are the... Oh, there is stuff up here. Oh, and there is a carcass up here. Okay, so wherever there's old man's beard... Oh, wait a minute. I hear it. Now, where is it again? Okay, so this is clear cut. The cave is right here. So it is like right up here somewhere. Maybe on, I don't know which side of the rock it's on. Or it could be over there. Whatever. Oh, there's the old man's beard.
Smarts a bit. Ow.
I hear them, but I don't see them. Oh, there we go. Da-doop, da-doop, da-doop. Cut. Thank you. Your sacrifice is appreciated. Now, there it is.
I need some first aid soon.
You don't need first aid. Stop complaining. It's a sprained ankle. Walk it off. God damn it. You know how many times I've had sprained ankles? Okay, feather. I forgot to look for feathers.
I think I can use this.
Okay, you have a semi-useful piece of crap. Oh, look, a hut, a ice hut, a snow shelter. Ooh, dismantle. I get nothing. Okay, we won't dismantle that. Lots of maples this game. Let's look at the map again. And it doesn't remove them. Whatever. Can I remove them? Like if I click on it. No, I can't remove them. Is there like an eraser? Spray marks? What if I click both? No. That's dumb. I am dissatisfied. I would like a refund. Now, I'm not exactly sure I have enough time to get to the top of that ruined tower.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
And I absolutely did not bring a sleeping bag with me. So I'd have to get up there,
It's a bit.
come back down, and then get to the cabin. Okay, what am I doing? Oh yeah, oh there's old man's beard somewhere around here. Is there more?
I need some first aid soon.
I hear a lot of birds. Is that the only place where birds are? Oh, there's birds right there. Come on, cocksucker. Come on. Are you coming or are you not coming? Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Thwack! I hate you. I would just like you to know that. That's why I killed you. And I'm going to leave you there to rot. What just happened? Ooh. Mystery Lake Vista. I don't know where that is. All I really care about are the feathers. Let's drink another soda. Okay. I don't know where I am now. Oh, the old man's beard has disappeared, but there is still some mushroom. Is it on this one? No. So the old man beard was there. Ah. The dead body was there. Oh, this dead body's not on there. Okay, let's do another scratching. Ah, here we go. So, wolf carcass, cedar limb. Okay, so there's a rishibi mushroom beside a cedar limb. There it is.
Hurts a bit, but I'll make it.
Okay. And then further south, or that could be south. I don't know, but there is... Ow! A sapling somewhere around here.
That smarts a bit. I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
I don't really see this sapling you speak of. I also don't see the rishibi mushroom. The rishubu mushroom. Whatever the hell it's called. The ricotta mushroom. Is it up here? It is coming at me like nuts. Bang! Oh no. Oh no. I just fucked the game up.
Feels like night is coming.
I just fucked the game up. When that happens, the game glitches. Oh no.
Ow!
It is there. Is there.
I think
It's not there. I don't see where this fucking thing is. Okay, there's cedar limb there. This is where the dead guy was. So either it is right here, or it could be on top too. That thing was coming at me like a bat out of hell. Like, it knew where I was from, like, way too far away for it to be realistic.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
Okay, this is definitely...
Ow!
There's the thing. There's the cedar branch. It's lying to me.
Ah.
No, it's lying to me. This map is lying to me.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
I'm just going to the
That smarts a bit.
I'm going to the place to rest. Why is it getting lighter? Oh, wait a minute. I thought I saw... Yeah, there's a backpack on the bottom of Clear Cut. Like, supposedly, like, right there somewhere. And I do remember there's supposed to be one right there. Oh, I just heard dying. A dying rabbit. Okay, whatever. I don't care. They never have anything in them.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
It got dimmer and then it got brighter.
Ow!
Okay, I don't see wolves over here. I actually see nothing of the sort. Ooh, feather. They do generate more feathers,
First
maybe.
aid soon.
I guess... No, yeah, maybe.
That smarts a bit.
Okay, let's do more of this. Branch. Oh, there's a sapling somewhere. There's a sapling over there somewhere. Oh, there it is.
Ow!
More maple. It's a lot of maple. Okay, I'm gonna spend the night here, and then I'm gonna go up to the ruined tower. I do have some food. Maybe I should make that food. Yeah, let's make the food. I'm gonna put it right here. Oh no.
Come on, little fire.
Gonna build me a fire. And
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
going to
That's a good one.
give it a stick. Place that. 46 minutes. I hear a wolf. 31 minutes. $28. I definitely hear a wolf somewhere.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
$13 minutes. 21 minutes. What? Oh. That's because I wasn't doing anything.
Ah.
6 minutes. This is done. And we'll pick that up. No. Actually, we'll place the can down. Is there anything I can cook? Oh, herbal tea. 12 minutes to done. So I'm going to put one more stick on there just to be sure. Perfect. 9 minutes.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Is it that goddamn rabbit that's making that noise?
Man, I am too tired to think straight.
There we go. Now I have a good night's sleep. Where is a box? Right there. I put all of my clothes away. And drop that, and that. And that. And I will sleep for 9 hours. I forgot to drink. Again. Were you just about to complain, Shepard? Okay, so I can drop this here. I can harvest this. I can drop this here. This. This. I'm going to keep the crowbar on me. I will put this in here, put these in here. this in here. Put all of this stuff in here. Arrowheads. I won't be needing this going up there. All of this stuff. Okay. Can drop this. No, don't drop the sticks. Drop that. Okay. Now to decide what to wear. That doesn't really... It's not a big question mark what I'm going to wear. Gonna wear that. And then the pants will go in the container. And I think that's everything. These will go in the container. Oh, and I forgot to wear my thingy up here. This is the wrong thing. Okay. And that's everything. I don't need to take that much water with me because I'm coming back here once I'm done going to the top of the ruined tower. There. You get the charcoal. There. Scratch my face. Sticky.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
I don't see how that's odd. You've been making it through 17 nights now. Like, you would think, you would start thinking, like, you're not going to die in the middle of the night. You're probably going to die of a wolf charging into your face. And then eating your feet, because they seem to like to eat your shoes. Do I have my stuff on? I do have my stuff on. Jesus Christ, it's like minus 17 degrees. With all the bullshit I'm wearing. Maybe I should have stayed in bed for a while. Now, if I had that little sled, this would be a great place to go and pick up sticks and stuff. And branches and all kinds of crap. But I don't think I can use that stupid thing. Oh, itchy face again. Is that... Oh, that must have been my doodad. Walk, 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 walkie, 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 walk. This is a walking simulator. This is me walking with no feet. I have no head. And apparently, no butt, because I never poop. Melted snow doesn't taste good. I was up at her cottage at one point, and we didn't have any water, and I had the big idea that we were going to just melt it in the coffee pot, because my grandmother used to do that. When I was a lot younger, my grandmother would throw snow into the coffee maker to make coffee in the middle of winter at the cottage, not at home, because there's no running water at the cottage. And so I got the big idea that we were going to do this. And like the first taste of the stuff, I was like, "Ugh, this stuff is so dusty and awful." So we had to go into town to get bottled water. That was just bad. I even put it through a filter too. Like I let it percolate and everything. I melted it in the pot. And then I put it in the back of the machine and let it percolate up through the filter, and it still tasted like dust.
It's too cold to think.
Okay, can I get up here in any way, shape, or form? Oh, I can. How far up can I go? Can I get up there? No. Oh well. Ooh.
I'll take it.
There's nothing really here. Okay, I'm gonna look in this general direction. Where is this coming from? Is it coming from down there? I think it's coming from down there. Climbing rope, deer carcass, tower. Okay, there's really nothing down here. Yeah. I'm definitely not going down in that way.
This will come in handy.
Yeah, it's right there. Bloop. Bloop. Okay, I am rapidly losing condition here. Oh, that memento thing I can open now. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. I'm not sure what I need a climbing rope for. I know that there is a spot to climb down up there, but I mean, generally, if I take the rope with me, what do I need it for? Okay, will this give me a little bit of a shortcut back to the... it'll give me a shortcut to death, that's for sure. What time is it? Almost noon. It's near the hottest part of the day, but somehow I don't think it's going to get warmer. I kind of think it's going to get a lot colder. Oh shit. Okay. That was okay. Things are okay dokie. Everything is going to be fine. I don't ever say that in real life. I just say that in video games. Everything's going to be fine. Okay, it's too cold to start the fire. And the wind is blowing in the wrong direction for the house to save it. Okay, so let's drop some stuff here. We'll drop that and those two things. And anything else? The climbing thing. Let's have another soda. Here we go. And, let's rip this while we're waiting. And we'll cut that while we're waiting. Anything else that we can do while we're waiting? Yeah, we can do this. We just want to get warm. And we're going to get rid of all of the junk. There we go. What else is here? It's like nothing else. Let's go into this menu. There we go. And we'll just pick everything up. Do 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 do. Okay, now we exit this menu. Drop. Cool. Now we have a place to put everything. Do any of my clothes need to be repaired? Yes, some of the clothes need to be repaired. So let's repair some of those clothes. Awesomeness, awesomeness. Anything else? This is at 85%. The other socks... Well, the boots need to be done. But I don't have any, I don't have any things on me. Oh, I think the the wind is past. Drop all of that. There we go. And I'm gonna take. Did I put feathers in here? Yes, I did. I kind of want to try making some fire hardened. Put on your clothes, stupid. Okay, I did put on my clothes. I kind of want to make some fire hardened stuff. Arrows. That's it. That's what I wanted to say.
Come on, little fire.
I hate you and everybody who looks like you.
Come on, little fire.
Bingo, bango, bongo. Okay. We'll put meat and water. 30 minutes. We got 30 minutes on the clock. Crafting. Hardened arrows will take 22 minutes and 7 sticks. Okay, let's grab a few more sticks. Always light a torch and use the torch to light the fire. That way you don't waste matches. I don't plan on living that long. Okay, let's try crafting. Oh no, I want to put... "28 minutes, there we go. There we go. I also generally find it a pain in the ass. Okay. Eat that. Eat that. There. We'll grab all of our stuff. I'm probably not going to take all this. Yeah. So, water I definitely do not need. For the most part. Drop. Reclaimed wood I don't need. Also don't need that. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. I also have wolf carcasses all over the place that I haven't harvested. Simply because I do not care. And I didn't mark them down either. I should have marked them down. I'm kind of hoping that they'll generate feathers. But I'm not greedy. There are deers. I just heard a dog. I swear to God, I heard a dog. Okay, let's draw here. I don't know why. I super don't care about this either. Cattails, rose hips. Did I miss those rose hips? I walked down there. How did I miss the rose hips? Shrooms. More shrooms. No more shrooms. Is that it for the shrooms? It seems like there's no, there's shrooms to the north. That is the north. Okay, so there should be shrooms on one of these stumps here. There it is. Now, do I want to go up this river and get whatever I left behind? Doesn't really super matter. Nah, fuck it. I'll be back this way anyways at some point. Whoa. No. That's a deer. I could always go up that way too. Going back to the safe house. Hi! Bye. I could have stabbed you in the throat with a... with my knife as you ran by. Come on. Come on, asshole. Come on. Come on. Ow. No, no, I release.
Ah, feeling faint. You'll
be fine. I might have held it for too long. Yeah, I think I held it for too long. And I released. Or I relaxed. The character relaxed the bow just as I was about to release. That sucked. Not for the condition loss, but because I tore my clothes again. That's fucking annoying. I think that's the guy who was yelling at me before. I was barking at me from the side of the mountain. Be nice if the game gave you like blow darts or something. Then you could like tranquilize it and disfigure it, then release it to the wild.
I need to find a place to rest.
We're about to find a place to rest. Keep your pantyhose on. Oops, wrong side. Need some nice green tea right now. Ooh. Birch tree sapling? Where? Oh well, we'll figure that out in a minute. There we go. And there is nothing in there.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, worn military coat. No way. Okay. It's in the middle of the day, but do I have any green tea? I do not have any green. Oh, I do have green tea. Okay, let's light a fire. Oh shit. How much water do I have? I got enough for green tea. Do-do-do-do-do-do. You stupid bastard.
Come on, little fire.
Here we go.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Getting up there.
Perfect.
That should be enough. Is there anything else I can burn? Not really. Nah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. There we go. So, we don't need this anymore. Or we never needed this, actually. I haven't chosen whether or not I'm going to destroy that. The sweater is not as good as other stuff. And I think that was it. We'll harvest this. Oh, I should have made birch tea at the same time. I'm gonna prepare the mushrooms. Prepare the rose hips. Just get stuff done. Oh, we need bandages. Let's see. 2 more bandages. Oh, an old man dressing.
I'm so tired I could lay down right here.
Like Thousand Island dressing. And 1 more set of bandages. Okay, there we go. So, in the food groups, let's have some of that. We'll eat the sardines. And we'll have peaches, because peaches will give us some fluid. And we'll drink. And we'll drink. Okay, and under the bed, there we go. And we'll sleep for 10 hours. Tomato soup? Tomato soup. You know, I'm not freezing or starving to death, and I open a can of soup faster than that. Oh, I should put everything down. Why did I put everything down? That's dumb of me. Okay, so we'll have the gloves. We have the shirts. And that one. Okay, so this is better for now. I'll have to look it up. I'm sure the military one is better. I don't exactly remember. Yeah. I'm sure the military one's better, but I gotta scratch my ear. There we go. And drinky poo. It doesn't give me much, but it'll give me enough for now. What time is it? It's almost morning. It's going to be cold, but let's look for that stuff behind the cabin. First, let's make sure there's no dogs. I don't think there is. It's weird that all of the... Well, I guess it's not weird, but it's interesting that all of the deer have migrated to that That corner over there. I think it's probably like a confluence of how I've been killing the wolves in like certain patterns in certain places. Okay, let's look at this. It doesn't show up. Okay, it's going to snow or something very soon. The crows are harbingers of doom. Fuck, where is he? He is locked right on me. Okay, okay, okay. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. No, I did it! I let go! I let go. It's slightly to the north. Be over here somewhere. Or be right there. I let go. That time I let go. And it wasn't that I held on too long. I might have missed because I think I was aiming too low, but I let go. How fucked are my clothes? Did I lose one? I think I lost a set. No, I didn't. Everything is okay. It's not... Nothing is great, but everything's okay. Oh, I know what I want to do. I want to... No, I don't want to try this right now. I was going to try using the fire-hardened arrows to grab a couple of rabbits, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I might hug the wall, because I'm carrying a lot of gut right now. And that was not cool. Wait a minute. Oh, there's the hole. I think the deer ran into the cave, because I could hear like hooves on stone sound. Okay, I'm gonna notch my bow. That is a proper arrow, I think. Okay, let's switch arrows, see if it looks different. Oh, that definitely looks different. Okay. Is that a wolf? I think that's a wolf. No, it's a deer. If it was a wolf, it would be smelling me by now.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Is it, though? No, that's a wolf. Why isn't it coming after me? I think that's the one I might have hit, and it's like not interested in hunting. No, that's a deer. It's doing a scratching behavior. It has to be a deer. When did they add in the really small deers? Okay, I'm gonna have to practice more with the dogs.
Jeez, this is cold.
I acknowledge that what you are feeling, and I acknowledge that your feelings are valid. But I would like you to shut up. Maybe I should release a little later. Or I mean a little earlier. When it's a little further away. I also think I'm gonna go up and get that. I'm gonna grab the wolves that I downed already and bring them back. And I think we need to get ready to go to Melton.
Oh, so cold.
Because I need a hammer, and there's no hammer here. Oh, a scratch face. But Milton will be, like, real tomorrow. Like, actual physical tomorrow, not game tomorrow. And might be a little later, because I gotta pick up my meds. It would very likely shock no one to know that I am on amphetamines. Bloop. Now, of course, I'm not going to be able to bring everything with me. I won't even be bringing, like, a fraction of what I have. I will be spending the time making a new bow, because I will be bringing a full bow with me. 14, 4, and 4. 4. 4. 14, okay. These maples are not finished. Drop all of these. 12% cured. This is cured. Not cured. 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 These are cured. These are not cured. These are not cured. These are not cured. 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 I think I probably have enough now to make a deerskin coat or something. Droppy. Do I have feathers on me? I probably do. Simple arrow, 1.5 hours. Whatever, just craft.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Nope. Oh, I need water from upstairs. There. Now, for right now, right now, I do not need that. The mountaineering rope, I don't even know why I have it. I don't know what other use there is for the thing. Where is it? There it is. Drop that. But I have it. Put the wheatstone over there. Whetstone. Go. Put the food away. Two, three. I guess I'll put the flashlight in here. Where's the other flashlight? I don't know where the other flashlight went. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. What is leather doing in here? Somebody put it in there. Not me, though. Must have just been an accident. Okay, so I don't need that. Don't need that. The military coat I'm just going to put away for now. Although I'm going to keep it in mind, because I'm pretty sure it's better in every way, shape, or form. Okay. Oh, no, I need 3 sticks, but I do not need 3 of these. There. What else do I have? I don't think anything else. So let's go grab that wolf. I don't really need to bring my... Yeah, I don't need to bring my hatchet. Oh, there's too much in here? Okay, I'm going to take this and I'm going to put that there. Drop that. Put that there. Okay. Let's go grab that wolf. If it hasn't, like, decayed to nothing already. It has been there for, like, 3 or 4 days now. Or maybe 2 or 3 days. I don't remember. When did I shoot it? I have a feeling it's not going to be there. Because it really doesn't sound like there's any crows over there. Fuck off. I have never seen somebody more prone to sprains in my entire life. Ever. Ever. Now, I thought I saw the crows over here somewhere, but now I don't see any or hear any crows. So it's quite possible that the carcass was completely destroyed, and I'm not getting anything back from it. And that's fine. Let's check for feathers, because there's the outside possibility that it dropped feathers. Not really. I don't see anything around here, and I don't care. This is not my major project right now. I swear to God, you sprain an ankle, I'll kill you. I'll run you right into a wolf, and I won't defend you. I swear it. Noxious beanbag. Yeah. I don't see anywhere. Yeah. I should look up how long it lasts, how long they last in the wild until they can't be harvested anymore. And maybe I should not wait that long. Okay. Let's continue. Nope, no breakdown. That. Oh, Oh, I need more clear cut. Okay. I can do that. Let's work for 5 hours. Oh, is it going to be done in 5 hours? Huh. Is it done? Oh, it's done. Awesomeness. I thought it took 10 hours to make them. 10 hours might be the coats, though. Okay, well, let's move these guys over to this table. No, that's the wrong button. Cool. And we'll drop the new bow on the ground. There we go. What else do we need to do? I don't think we have much else. This knife is about to be gone, which is expected. I've got another nicer knife that can replace it. But let's go eat some deer. I hear something. I don't know what I hear, but I hear something. It wasn't that. Food. Okay, yeah, I'm only gonna take one bow with me, because I really only need one bow. But I'm probably gonna take as many shafts as possible.
Man, if I don't rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
Because I can keep replacing the shafts. I'd really like more arrowheads, though. And I need some vitamin C, too, eventually. Okay, let's see here. Don't really have enough time in the night to repair shit. Okay, let's pause the game. Go to OBS. And we will go here. Doop-a-doo. Doop-a-doo. Doo-doo. Okay, so we are looking at coats. There we go, coats. And we were looking at the military coat. And we'll be comparing it against that long one. What's that long one called? The urban parka. So the military coat is better in all ways. What's the other coat that I have? I have the urban parka. I think I have the simple parka. Let me go look at it. There we go. And the other thing that I have on is a light shell. So light shell is all the way down there, but the light shell gives a lot of wind protection. So urban parka, give me one more wind protection. And it has nicer weight to temperature protection. And I can wear it on the outside. Military coat gives 3. Now, if I wear the military coat on the outside, that will give me better wind protection than the light shell. So the military coat with the urban parka, but that'll be very heavy. I don't really care about heaviness, but whatever. If we go to pants now, I really want the cargo pants to be better than everything else. The snow pants are better than everything else. Yeah. Are they better than the jeans? At least? Can you tell me? I think they are better than jeans. Yeah, they are. They're marginally better than the jeans. But they're a little bit heavier. Actually, yeah, they're a little bit heavier. So, boo. Ooh, that was almost dangerous. Okay, so we'll grab that and the military coat. Okay, but first we're going to go to sleep, and we're going to have a good night's sleep because I want to heal everything that I've lost so far. And I might also go out again and find that wolf that I downed out near Clearcut and grab that, because that's only been a day. Let's sleep for 11 hours, if we can sleep for 11 hours. Awesome sauce. What time is it? It's almost time. Almost morning. Shit, I slept in my clothes. That was dumb of me. Okay, can we repair any of these clothes? I think it's too dark. Uh, 61%. It's too dark. I basically have enough now to eat all of that bear meat without, you know, succumbing to. Well, I will get poisoned, but I can eat it and then cure myself, is what I'm trying to say. %. Do I want to go the last 10%? Yeah, let's go the last 10%. we go. Where? And the jeans will be harvested. Okay, and the military coat. Awesome sauce. And I also improved my whatever. I improved my tailorship. My tailoring. Okay, that's great. I think the military coat was better. Yes, it was. I have already forgotten what I decided on the coats. So military coat was better. Urban over light shell. Okay, yeah. So I was going to kibosh the light shell, and I was going to minimize that window. Okay, so where? This is getting super heavy. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Even though it seems kind of on the high side of ridiculous, I'm going to do that. What is okay? We're gonna prepare the hat. Cool. Repair our pants.